Check, check. We're good. Let's get out of here. Good morning, guys. Better go find Judy right now. Let's see. Come on, signal. All right, we're going to find Judy real quick. Do a little bit of shopping. We're going to meet a few people from the community out here. And then we have this seminar we're going to do at 3 p.m. So in about 4 hours. I don't know why the signal's so bad. Yeah, I really don't know why the signal's so bad. if I reset this thing. I'm resetting the camera. That's better. All right, sorry about that earlier. Oh. First things first, we got to go find Judy. She escaped the room and ran off to this shopping center over here. Yeah, the signal just sucks here. It's kind of weird. It's like super spotty. I've really never seen the signal so inconsistent before. But anywho, yeah, we have our talk in a couple hours. I don't even know if the camera was coming in earlier. We're gonna meet up with a few people from the community here. We've never met, and then do some shopping. My favorite. All right, a stairway to a dumpster. That's cool. Huh. Where the heck am I? Found her. Hi. Any success so far?
Yeah, I got what I want. Would you want to get a drink? Sit for a minute? I want an ice cream tea.
All right. You sure there's not like a more bougie place? Like a local shop?
Probably. We can go there too, but I know
Okay. This is a huge Starbucks. Move off the back, okay? Just a big door. Well, here we are. We're back at the bougie Starbucks. I'm in a predicament. I'm getting a bunch of messages because I'm selling a bunch of stuff online, but I'm using my phone as a camera. Okay. Signal is looking good. Let me try something real quick. Be back 1 sec. Oh, yes. Yo. Found some shade.
It's beautiful.
It is pretty damn nice. My only concern is that everything's gonna probably be dead by the time the thing starts at 3.
You have all your chargers and everything charged up, right? Your portable chargers?
Yeah, I mean, I've got one in my pocket.
But I'm saying, are they all charged up?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you're fine.
It's gonna be
They said we can stream from the computers there. You just log into your OBS. It's all cloud-based.
we're probably gonna want to do that because the signals. I don't know what the cell signal here is so spotty. It'll be like really good here, and then 10 feet over there, it's horrible.
That's fine. It's not a big deal. What you doing?
I'm gonna pull up Twitch.
Good morning, everyone.
I've done more just no chat streaming on this subathon than any other.
Well, did you know that's why the backpack thing too has like, it like pulls it off. It has it all. Like it has a thing for it, so you can see it like a screen and stuff. It has like everything.
I don't even know how to get to it.
We're doing no mic stack.
I have them in my pocket,
Oh, that's fine.
but they're not on right now.
Yeah, there was a link that I shared on Twitter, I don't know, maybe a week or two ago. About the event. They, let me see if I can find it. I'll try to find it and see if I can put it in chat. Actually, they just posted a new one.
With, like, what, the times and everything that's going on?
Mm-hmm. I'll put it in chat. Oh, perfect. Yeah, thanks. What Bon Voyage put works too. That might be directly from the school, so that works. We're 20% to the baby goal, getting nervous.
Nah.
Desi, you're way too sweet. Yes, I ended up trying on a couple of different outfits, and I did decide on the green crop top. I like this. It's like a tweed, and then these are actually shorts, but they're like really flowy. Kind of looks like a skirt. And then I have the big oversized blazer, which will be fine indoors, but I was starting to get a little sweaty because it's like 80 degrees and sunny. And then I just found with jewelry, I feel like more, they say like less is more, but I feel like not with jewelry, so I just layered a bunch of stuff. And then I have cute little booties that I'm wearing, but since we're walking a bunch, I just put on sneakers right now. But I don't feel like the sneakers look that bad with it.
They don't look too bad.
Would you like this? You can take the lid off and have it. It's just green tea.
Good. Why take the lid off? Because it's good.
Because of my lipstick on there. I knew grossed you out.
It's like gross me out. Someone lipstick on.
Gross us out.
I
don't know what popped up in my memories about you and Cooper.
Nice.
Sweet baby boy.
Oh, so we have some friends that are gonna be here in 15 minutes.
That's awesome. They're probably gonna. Hi, Bambinos.
What's up, Bambinos?
We're gonna be
Desi,
there.
how you doing?
It's gonna be like a live land. Like we're gonna be there doing it live. We're doing it live. I don't know how it's gonna be, honestly. Like, I don't know if we're gonna have one computer or two computers for it, but I just realized I can't log into my Discord from anywhere else because of the two-factor authentication, which I can't pass because I have it's linked to my old work email address, which I can't access anymore. So like I'm logged in Discord where I'm logged in, and
why do we need to get in Discord?
I don't know if we're doing live listenings. Okay.
They'll have it set up somewhere or another. I do want to draw attention to how you say authentication.
I say it wrong. I'm never sure about how it doesn't seem right. Authentication. Mm-hmm. No fuh. Is there an F in the word? Yo, in today's presentation, I'm literally going to talk about how it's important to be well-spoken.
Yeah.
Be authentic with your authentication.
Yep.
You know what it is? It's like I've just been saying things so confidently and no one's been correcting me.
Well, I'm trying not to be mean.
No. I don't want to say something incorrectly. Other than milk. I don't care about milk. It's milk. I am always like, my mom, she didn't really work when I grew up, but she was an English teacher for a long time and she always worked in a library. So like she would be so upset. Like if I ever said like me and him or me and my sister, like she's so turned off by improper grammar.
Triggered.
She's triggered by it. But like, so
Triggered.
I definitely like to think that I'm well spoken, but I know there's some things. And the other word is I keep saying is what's the other word I say wrong?
There's a couple.
I say instead of irrelevant, I always say irrelevant.
Mm-hmm.
I seriously struggle. Irrelevant is so hard for me to say.
Is that a disorder of some type medically, or is that just?
It's okay that I struggle with a couple words. You say instead of museum, you say museum. What the hell's a museum? And instead of ambulance, you say ambulance. Well, you say
ambulance.
Yeah, ambulance.
Ask Paula Deen. I don't know. Ask Martha Stewart. They probably know.
Why am I asking Martha Stewart?
Because they're fine Southern women. They know about the ambulance.
I don't think that's Southern.
It is Southern.
I don't think it is. I think it's just wrong.
Yo, Double, where you at? You guys know 00 negative?
And you basically just said, are you stupid? Do you have a disease? I know.
Wait. Yo, Jay, Jay, we're being honest today. We're being honest today.
Aluminum? Aluminium is like way more fancy to say, but that's not very American. So I just say aluminum.
What's up, Whip?
But aluminium is like way fancier.
Hey, Desi, we might have missed your gifted subs yesterday.
We definitely did. Thank you, Desi.
Thank you, Desi.
Oh my god, it feels so good sitting out here.
Yeah, there's a nice breeze that just started kicking up, which is clutch. Big time.
Irrelevant. See, I just can't say that word because it's something I never will be. That's why I struggle with it. It's like so not me.
Is my hair doing something weird? How's my hair looking today? What the heck's going on? I feel like it's a little shell shocked from the cut yesterday.
One thing I noticed from watching some of the Olympics too is that a lot of can you move your foot?
Can you just stop stepping on me?
Is that the sportscasters said amateur instead of amateur? They're amateurs. It's like, are they amateurs? I guess it's fine. You can say it that way. Amateur. I think amateur sounds better. And then instead of immature, my mom sometimes says immature. Immature.
There was a student with a baby earlier walking around.
How do you know it was a student?
It was a super duper young girl with a baby. It's kind of cool. Kind of badass to have a baby while you're at college. A little different vibe.
Amateurs or noobs?
There's a guy over to my left. There's a bunch of students here. He's got a ton of books. And he's just been staring into space for the last 20 minutes. Just not in the books. I don't think he's seen them. Can you confirm or deny that?
I can't tell where he's looking.
He's not looking at the books.
I feel like he might be looking at the books.
No.
Actually, I don't think so. I think the pages are flapping. Yeah, I don't think he's looking at the books.
I want to take my shirt off and lay in the sun.
Maybe not at Starbucks.
Can you see him back there?
Hey, you made fun of my yells the other day.
You can see him back there, guys.
Yellow. Oh yeah. It's like, what are you talking? Yeah, like the color, yellow. She did say something. Oh yeah, we were working on the chalk wall, and she asked for the yellow, and I was like, the what?
Good morning, Mom.
I'm sorry, I had to. My mom says tomorrow, Tuesday, Monday. Like, and I know his and hers mom does also, but when she asked for the yellow, I was like, oh no, I have to say something.
It's okay. I find it warming. I find the southern.
Oh no, I like it.
Yeah. Nice.
It is.
It's comforting.
It is. So, if you're wondering what I had to go rush out and get, I know you're excited. I didn't bring a lip liner, and I've been wanting to get a brown eyeliner anyway, so I just got a brown eyeliner, which I can use as a lip liner too, because I actually like how it looks like a dark line. But I might not have smudged it that well.
There are so many good restaurants around here. Can we move to one?
Why don't you look at your app and see if there's anything?
So
I updated it. I put my credit card finally in my phone, so Take my money, Apple.
Like, because we don't have a lot of downtime today, and I'd like to get some breakfast. So if we're just sitting around.
I just got the Sephora brand because it was like a third of the price of the other bougie brands there. I was like, this is going to be fine. The Sephora brand was like $13. And there was one I was looking at that was like $36 for a freaking eyeliner. For a pencil. Like, come on.
All right, here we go. Raleigh. Yeah, we're right next to Irregardless.
Andrew, we don't need to go there again. Have something else.
Okay. It's 0.5 miles. All the other ones are like 10, 15 miles.
You want to tell it?
Mm-hmm. We totally do it. They have the.
Oh, good to know that place we walked by yesterday that was open late night is listed. It's good. I was wondering about this place. Yeah, we walked by that. Mexican place nearby. We know that Bar Taco's near here and is good. Where is Bar Taco?
Probably not very close. What time is it?
So we're going to be the library at 1. She wants us to meet her there.
Okay, so let's go ahead and do this.
Do what?
Guys, this is a struggle every single day. I wake up hungry. Judy doesn't.
Andrew, that's why I bought you snacks and I bought you nuts. I bought you bars. I bought you granola.
We can get food here.
I know we can, but that's why I just brought it because you wake up starving, so you at least could have something. Do we know how far away the library is? Can we walk to the library?
Don't know.
Because did you look into the parking pass stuff? The library's 2 miles away. Oh, maybe not a walk. Oh no, that's like some busy roads. Oh, it's a big lake. Oh, okay.
Can we get you wanna get an Uber real quick to this place, or do you wanna walk half a mile?
Isn't Double meeting us now?
Do you have a DM? Can you message him on Discord? Maybe he can pick us up. Double, where you at? Why don't you just get an Uber for $10?
What? Andrew, I don't want to go out to eat right now. Like, I just don't want to go back to a sit-down restaurant.
Well, we're sitting here, so we could go there and sit. And I get a little food while we still chat.
We actually don't have to do the same thing. You can go do that if you want.
Okay. I'll balance. You keep phone?
No, you need a phone.
Okay.
No, take your phone. Yeah, take your phone with you. There's plenty of places here.
Another chatless day. It'll just be me and my thoughts.
There's plenty of places here that are fine.
Let's see here.
Did you put the screen up so it has the subathon thing in the background?
I didn't.
Why? I asked you to.
Yeah, you mentioned it. It was a good idea. I forgot.
Because it cuts out a lot. That's definitely a really important thing to do.
Yeah.
I mean, we could walk back to the hotel. I guess you could do it. It's a 3-minute walk from the hotel. If you just want to go do that.
The problem is the signal cuts out the entire time we're
That's why
anywhere
it's
near.
good to have that mirror there. It's going to cut out all day because we don't have IRL backpacks, so that's why that's something really important. And we need the computer stuff for the presentation anyway. Did you write that down? Maybe chat didn't work for me. I don't know why it doesn't show me previous chat.
I had to reset the thing.
Oh, need a cheap burner phone for chat. What did Jay? I wonder if a smartwatch would allow you to see chat while streaming.
I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of.
That would be cool if it did. That's a fit. He's wearing a Fitbit.
All right, I'll walk to the irregardless place. You staying here? It's a half a mile. Send it. Why the signal's dead over here?
I remember, like, before we were roommates, she asked me so many times, "Are you going to and I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "When?" And then she asked me the next day. I was like, "Yep." We just had this now. Yeah.
Yo, 00 negative. If you're in the chat, I need a pickup. I need a pickup, brother. I wish I knew where this place was. I gotta ditch you guys for 1 second while I get this address. Oh, it's a 5-minute drive, not a 5-minute walk. Maybe I go back and get the car. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go get the car, fix the screen, and then go to this place. That's what we're doing.
Well, if you have any questions, do you want me to find somewhere here?
Yeah, let me see your phone.
Yeah, touch my mouth. Starbucks has egg white bites that are really good. That are gluten free.
Can I see your phone?
Yes. Well, good thing we looked that up. One, we don't have time to go there, and two, it ain't open. When we travel somewhere, Andrew will find like one place he likes and like only want to go there over and over. I'm like, I want to try something else. Either way, we got to go fix this the screen on the screen.
Bar Taco's 3 miles away.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not. Andrew, we don't have time. You have time to grab like something, or we can go get the food that I brought. But what is important is fixing.
So we're meeting at the library at 1?
Mm-hmm. And there's like the parking pass instructions and stuff. I want to make sure you looked into. You said.
So we're gonna do. Is that when we're doing a tour or something? I bet if we're in the library, there's not gonna be a signal. But
I bet there's a very good signal in the library.
we shall see. Gmail.
Well, I can go grab an egg white bite if you want.
Uninterested. But thank you. Here it is right here.
That's our itinerary.
This is our thing we made.
Oh, okay. No, I thought you were talking about
So that's in our drive.
I thought you were talking about the parking stuff.
We should go through
You have
the.
to claim your invitation. You have to do this, and there's a few steps, and like this, and put that in. I just want to make sure you saw that.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Okay, well, you have to go back and fix this thing, so we can all do it at the same time.
This is automatically generated. Claim your invitation for guest parking. Okay, we'll go fix the screen, and then we got to set up our parking pass for. What, are we driving there? I guess we do drive there.
Yeah, we have to drive there.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
Yeah, and then just
All right, so here's what we're doing. Go back to the hotel, get the car, get this parking pass, and head over to the library where we're going to be doing all this stuff today.
I didn't know if you realized I was even here. Oh, it's so nice.
If you could do anything right now, like outside, what would it be?
Walking in a really pretty park.
I'd be down for that, but also I want to go barefoot in like they have these nice grass fields. Throw some frisbee, barefoot in the grass. Oh, that's a good like warm weather
I'm very
vibe.
picky about the grass that I'm barefoot in though. It has to be like really clean. Like if there's like random acorns or gumballs.
Or like syringe.
Or syringe.
You probably have to talk really loud for this mic, by the way.
I think it's okay.
We cross here? Nah, I mean, like yesterday when I was listening back to the VOD, audio was pretty sparse.
I'll take my chances. I don't feel like yelling. I'm going to be talking for an hour today. Wait, do you think we're going to be mic'd up for the presentation?
Yeah, we'll probably have they probably have some type of little auditorium thing. Although, if it's not that big of a room, maybe not.
This place was listed as being safe. I don't know if it's open.
Yeah, nothing looks open.
Monday through Friday, 11. Yeah, it's open.
What kind of foods?
Gracious Southern food.
All right, let's go inside real quick.
Shrimp and grits.
Shrimp and grits.
Cobb salad, lemon garden party salad, summer berry salad. You could probably add a chicken. It's fried chicken. No, we don't want fried chicken.
No, just eggs. They have eggs.
Where are eggs?
Steak and eggs, avocado and eggs.
Oh, I don't know if it's, you're looking at the brunch menu. I don't know if they have brunch right now.
Let me go ask them. Hello. Yeah.
Actually, we wanted to see, how are you guys about gluten-free? Like someone with celiac.
Oh yeah, we have a gluten-free menu.
Okay.
All these
Nice.
things are gluten-free. We have gluten-free like bread and stuff for sandwiches.
Perfect.
Cool.
And you're pretty good about like cross-contamination and...
Yeah, I mean, I'll let everyone know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
So fresh omelets, this looks great.
yeah, we'll get an omelet real quick.
Do you want, is there outdoor seating? Can we sit outside?
Do you both need gluten-free menus?
Sure. Yes, please.
Yeah.
You got like sandwich? Actually, do you want?
Shade's good.
Thank you.
Thanks. Signal. Well, I'm trying to figure out what's over here.
You want me down here?
Yeah. Yeah, I think for the most part the signals are good if we just sit still. So, oftentimes if we're like walking around, the signal's real spotty. But if we're chilling, the signal seems pretty good.
What time is it?
12.
Okay.
Ooh, this looks good. I didn't know this was here.
There's places here. Branch out, bro. It's good to branch out.
You're gonna probably want to. Can I give you a mic? Well, can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear? Check. Can you hear Judy say something?
Mic test 1, 2. Test.
Would it be much better if we had our mics on, or can you guys hear us okay?
Ready to order.
I'm ready.
They can hear us. What are you getting?
Eggs, potatoes, whatever they can do.
They can. That's the gluten-free menu.
Dessert.
So what are you gonna order? Avocado toast and eggs. Mountain morning bowl.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he on SK mode.
One crazy one Bonnie gifted 10 subs.
There it is. Yeah. We're doing it.
Or you get goat cheese grits. I can't do goat cheese.
Probably be good.
You can get 3 eggs or egg whites.
The place is nice inside. Like really nice. I thought it was gonna be a little hole in the wall.
I know you're upset about that.
No, yeah, we're good.
Look at the sandwiches. On the other side, check the sandwiches out.
Sandwich.
We have a chicken BLT. Sweet and spicy chicken sandwich. Do you want me to get something completely different?
I'm gonna
There's something
be.
called a harvest bowl. Look at that.
Thank you.
The host did let me know that we did have a gluten allergy.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna drop off the gluten-free menu just so y'all can.
We actually already have it.
Oh,
We
okay.
got one.
Well, she's on it.
Yeah.
Did y'all want to get started with anything to drink? That we're still looking?
I think we're ready to order too.
Yeah, ready to roll.
You can go first.
Everyone wants to start.
Cool. I'm gonna do an omelet.
Okay.
With peppers, onions, and wait, how many of those? How many sides do I take?
You get 3 for free,
Okay.
and then every extra one is, I believe, $1.
Okay. Is there? If I wanted a side of potatoes, like.
So that does come in cross-contamination in the fryer with gluten.
Okay.
The
Yeah. We don't want
grits
that.
are gluten-free, like they're safe.
Okay. Let's see here. What about like? Aren't there some potatoes that are cooked on like the stovetop that aren't fried?
And we only have the fried.
Only the fried. Okay. Cool.
You still get 1 extra side in your omelet.
The smashed avocado.
The avocado.
Yeah. And that'll be sufficient for me.
Did you want the grits or?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, we can try them.
Yeah, anything that's not celiac safe, like
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
not.
If it's not
Okay.
if it's not super safe, I'm not that interested. Like
Yeah.
we probably.
Because that one's a cross-contamination issue,
Yeah.
so I
Yep,
assumed
perfect.
it would be.
Yep. That's perfect.
and I'll do the sweet and spicy chicken sandwich.
You get 1 side of that.
Aside from the bottom, which one do you want?
Sides.
I guess side Caesar. Or mixed green.
Mixed
Or
green.
Brussels sprouts.
They're fried. Are they
Oh, wait,
fried?
The Brussels are fried, and
Okay.
also with the sweet and spicy sandwich, the chicken is typically fried, but we can do it grilled.
I think it says grilled chicken. On
Oh,
the menu it
okay.
says grilled, so.
Sorry, the regular one is fried.
Oh,
so I
okay,
said-
yeah.
And then we can do it on a gluten-free bun.
Perfect.
Cool.
And then what's
Mixed green side.
mixed green side salad?
And we have
Yeah.
ranch, honey mustard, and a lemon curd.
Okay.
Which vinegar?
We have a lemon vinaigrette. It's
That sounds great.
And yeah, both of those if you just put them in gluten free.
Yeah, definitely.
And I'll just do a water today.
Yeah, just water. Yes, please. For you, sir?
Let's see. Do you have unsweet tea?
We do.
Cool. I'll grab one of
Yeah.
those.
Do you want any sweetener with that?
No, thank you.
I'll be back.
Let's go, team.
Oh, wait, hold on. There's stuff in the feed. Bonnie! Bonnie with the 10 gifted! Bonnie, thank you!
Bonnie, you're out of control.
Bonnie covering Andrew's omelet and then some. Thank you, Bonbon.
Bonnie in the house.
Bonnie, you're amazing. Yeah, there's no reason why we shouldn't be using our mics, like, right? Or is it just because you're trying to save them?
No, they'll last all day.
Let's use mics then, while you're not charging your phone.
Okay. Or I can charge. Yeah.
Mics are way better to use. Someone said the audio is a little spotty, but it's manageable. We don't want that.
Yeah.
Guys, we have good mics we can use. I love the mics were used. I got you. Bon, did it finally count those freaking subs for you? And did the timer go up? Thank you so much. Well, I actually have on a really good shirt for this because it's like a stiff shirt. For once, I have a good outfit for this.
Check.
Test, and then you have to change it there.
Sometimes it just automatically does it. Yeah, check.
All right.
So you guys just let us know if you can hear us. Sometimes it'll switch auto. Sometimes we have to reset. Mic testing. 1, 2.
It sounds better. Perfect.
Sweet.
I recommend checking out Rush Hour Karting in Morrisville or Cary. Fast electric karts, tons of fun. Oh, Andrew would love that.
I wonder how late they're open because we're going to be.
Tomorrow.
Well, we're going to be. When are we going to be done tonight?
Like 9 or 10.
Right. Yeah. So we have our thing starts at 3, and then we have to set up for the. We're going to run our LAN event here, Apex LAN event. That starts at 7. And that's going to probably run until 10. So
Skull Ripper said, "What would you do if I came and gave you a box of crumble cookies? I would graciously accept them. Unfortunately, this man can't eat them, but I can. Do I need crumble cookies? Absolutely not. I've never had one. They look amazing." Is LAN exclusive to NC State college kids? No, it's not. I think there's a team from Duke and a team from UNC also. And also, if we need more people, we'll get you guys in Discord and we'll reach out to you if they need to fill the lobby up a little bit more. It's not going to be a 6-game series. And I'll find out soon because we're actually going to go to the library in like 30 or 45 minutes. And once we go there, I'll talk to Laura and I'll see if I can just put the Discord link out for the tournament in our Discord. So that way, if you guys are interested in joining, you can play from home, then so be it. You can only play in person here if you're a student or already approved on one of their, because they only have a couple of guest PCs. You have to, I think you have to have a student ID or something to swipe to get in them. But a couple people can play here in person that aren't students. I don't know how many extra guest PCs they have. Not that many. Bonnie, thank you so much. I love this weather, but the wind is going to make my hair straight. That's so cool. I'm excited. You're only 13 minutes away from there, but I'd be so down to play online if you need more. Perfect. Oh, that scared me.
We're 100% going to need more people. I just don't know how many. So if you're around 7 o'clock, we're going to know exactly how many people we need. We'll be posting the code in our Discord most likely.
No, there's another Discord for the event. She sent us you got to join it when you can.
Roger that.
But even if you're close, like I said, there are a couple of guest PCs, so a couple of people I think can play in person at the event. It would be neat for us to be like in person casting over something where people are in front of us playing. Like, I don't know how it's going to be. I don't know how the casting setup's going to be. I think
fun.
It's going to be really fun.
Yeah, I hope people have. Maybe they won't. I hope people have questions. Like good questions. I don't know if people are actually gonna be interested or. Yeah,
because I mean the students get credit for being there, so I'm not sure if it's like if it's they feel forced or if they want to. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. But yeah, our speech is at 3, and that's open to everyone. That's in the Hunt Library.
Well, good day to you folks.
Andrew's very, very, very bougie about his iced tea. So, and we've actually left a restaurant before, I kid you not, because we were not pleased with the tea quality. So let's go ahead and see. Let me use a different straw.
You're good. Maybe deep throat a little bit so that you don't get lipstick on it.
That totally backfired because I think it all went in and went back down in your tea. I'm sorry. And now it's just.
Well, now my tea is full of lipstick, so.
And back spit.
I'm lucky.
Why'd you tell me to deep throat it? That was not.
Real drink glasses. They look nice, don't they?
I like them.
But yeah, you guys, at three, anybody's welcome to come to that. We're gonna have like an open talk.
And then we're gonna have some downtime. Actually, wait. I think they said they scheduled a dinner for us again.
Yeah, from 5 to 6.
Was it 4 to 5 or 5 to 6?
5 to 6, I think. Because our thing's till 4. We talk from 3 to 4.
Yeah, but I actually thought the dinner was surprisingly early. Can I pull up the itinerary?
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with this.
I'm pretty sure dinner's 5 to 6.
Bro. It's that handicap person.
Are we good? Oh, he's pissed. Bro, he is pissed.
What was he so mad about? It was a stoplight with tons of cars.
He was shaking his whole car.
Like what? Like,
Well,
that's just
could
so
they
rude
could
to
they
do
hear
when
the
people are
beeping? I
sitting-
don't even know if they could
you
hear the
guys
beeping.
hear the horn? It was like
This
uncomfortably
guy was
loud.
shaking his whole car and beeping his horn.
But he was like 75 years old. Like you have no business having an attitude like that.
I mean,
like,
he's on that testosterone. He's got a raging, man. Holy smokes. You gotta check his T levels.
dinner's from 4 to 5. I thought I saw that.
I don't understand. How are we gonna get to dinner at 4 if we talk?
I don't know
till
if they
4?
have a planned dinner or if that just means free time for us. You know what I mean? So then
Gotcha.
tournament prep starts at 5. So that's why, because we're starting stuff by 5. They want us in the lab working on stuff.
Yeah. By the way, I think double was supposed to be around 12. If you're in the chat, yell at us. Otherwise,
I'm gonna message him on my thing.
yeah. Damn, dude. People are mad out here. Traffic is pretty bad here. I don't know if you can see. There's just cars. About 100 cars lined up here. I guess when you have 40,000 people at a school.
Andrew, when we get the food, I know you like to like super slow munch, but like we got to be pretty fast. Because I need you to go back and fix that thing with the screen. We need to go back to the hotel anyway to get the car, and we're supposed to be there at 1. So.
How'd you sleep?
Not that great. I was excited, so I woke up early. I've been up since. I've been trying to like go back to bed since like 7:30.
How many hours do you think you got?
I don't know. I don't care. I just go by how I feel. You gonna talk about your sleep?
Let's see. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm feeling pretty rested.
Yeah.
The air conditioner was pretty noisy in there.
Which I like though. You didn't like that?
Yeah, but it kept turning off.
Yeah.
So it was like, and then it would just like turn off, and like the turning off would kind of wake me up. Like I'd rather if it just stayed on.
Andrew, what does it say? Andrew, what? How did you sleep?
Yeah, Mom, pretty good. Pretty good. Can't complain.
It's hard to read upside down. I bring earpiece. What does it say?
Earplugs.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because we're like right on the street, so it's pretty noisy as well. We just walked, dude. Yeah, with the guy beeping.
Yeah, no, that was so unnecessary. And it was like a stoplight, and he was probably 12 cars back. And like as soon as it turned green, he laid on his horn. But it's not like, you know, look, the light's green and this car hasn't moved yet because everyone else has got to go. I feel like you just don't understand. Do not know how it works.
I think when you get older, you just get grumpy. You'll probably be there one day. You know, because you're just never grumpy right now.
What I got, you can eat completely. It's a grilled chicken sandwich.
Cool. Appreciate it. You're in Brooklyn. You can't sleep if it's too quiet. Yeah, I can't sleep when it's quiet either. We like to have all kinds of noise going on.
I like to have like a fan sound, and I can have like a loud fan. I'm not able to do like a rainforest or rain or waterfall or jungle, or there's a lot of other like sounds you can do, but not me. Oh, you did? Silence? That's awesome.
Kelzel 75? That's crazy, man.
Are you still are you in like Raleigh still?
Kelzel, how you doing today?
Kelzel's as grumpy as a 75-year-old?
I'm the same age as y'all. Oh, he said I'm the same age as y'all, and I'm pretty grumpy.
Oh, what did you say about 75?
Well, Kelzel, you have a tough job, dude. Kelzel's in charge of a lot of very important, potentially dangerous things that fly in the air. And so I imagine that job is pretty tough. Loud fan.
Wish you guys could cast and speak for my org's IRL events. Where do you do IRL events? I love like going out and about and having stuff like this to do. Like it definitely breaks up the monotonous of just streaming.
What's up, Taco? Yeah, it's really nice here. It's gonna be 72 to no wait. 81.
Save your voice. I need you talking real loud and good. And for the casting too, you got to talk a lot today.
Right. Do have to talk a lot.
Man, that's not our food.
I'm gonna get another tea. I'm gonna ask her for another tea. I think. I need more tea. Where's in here?
That's not our server.
It's not.
No, that's not our server.
Oh, okay. Shoot.
You sold all your gaming equipment. Tough day. Left for good. Just too busy. Are you still going to be watching Twitch?
Who said that?
May I ask what the presentation about? I don't know if it's already been highlighted before in stream. If my bad if so. No worries. No worries. We're talking about the art of casting. Does anyone have that? Sorry, my hair's stuck. Let me put the link in chat. I think it's still saved. No, I don't have it saved still. Let me see if I can find it. Actually, I think I retweeted.
You did a tea? Is that unsweet tea?
I just retweeted it.
Okay.
Copy links. I got you. Yeah, well, we're going to be live streaming it because, you know, Streamathon, how much time do we have left? I mean, Andrew and I are going to share. I feel like we're by no means experts with casting. Like, we kind of fell into casting just by chance. You know, we loved running tournaments, and our first year or so of tournaments, we didn't even cast because they were just kill races, Juke Bowls that we played in. Silence remembers those. And yeah, so it's just going to be. Oh, wait, we got Silence Night, and we've got Silence is Golden here. We've got all the Silence.
Let's go, baby.
All the Silence dudes. So we're going to talk about what we know about casting, but even a little more dive into the production side of events, the tournament organizing, like our TO, admin, observing. I think it's important to know a little bit of all aspects of running an event.
Yeah,
and
we'll
then
be
the different
talking.
Styles of casting.
And just the importance of, I think one thing too, when you get into any career and you would be really good at it, you should know everything about everything.
Okay, well, that's a little scary.
I mean, eventually, you know.
Like know your game for sure.
Yeah, but like know the ins and outs of how everything works.
Oh, this looks so good. That's here. Thank you. That looks excellent.
Sweet.
you guys want this cup?
No, I do
I'm gonna
not.
toss
That
it
guy.
for
Thank you
so
so
it doesn't
much.
Keep going.
Thank you.
Enjoy, y'all.
Well, that looks yummy. Oh my God, Andrew, yes. Okay, scarf through your food faster than you've ever eaten before. I don't know. I did hear about people talking about changing the loot in Apex, but I don't know if it's for an LTM.
Yeah, I think it's.
Ooh, that dressing is good.
I think it's an LTM. They're gonna have like where you can like pre-kit a loadout, like kind of like Warzone. Oh my, cheesy grits? What? Cheesy grits? Hold on. I'm about to freak out over here.
You guys had quite a ride with org affiliations. What were you taking away or sharing with that? That's funny you bring that up.
Looking down here so far.
It's looking really
It's really
good.
Any additional sauces, hot sauce, ketchup ranch, any extra dressing?
I think we're all set, and we are in a little bit of a rush, so I can pay anytime too.
I'll be right back.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna focus the presentation most on casting a tournament, and I mean, definitely some with our background and what we've done. But I was trying to think about like what information really is relevant, I guess. But I thought that maybe the students would maybe even have questions regarding just streaming in general. Like, how does a streamer make money? So we're happy and we're pretty transparent. Like, we'll talk about Twitch income averages. I mean, there's over 7 million active streamers on Twitch. 7.23 million active streamers on Twitch. An average mid-sized streamer, I don't know if I remember the number. I need to review the numbers before. Makes, what was it? 3,000 to 5,000 a month.
Around 3,000 a month. Yeah.
That's a full-time streamer.
Yeah.
An average full-time streamer makes around 3,000 to 5,000 a month. The top 1,000 streamers income earning on Twitch,
Average 7.
average 7K a month. That's only the top 1,000 out of 7.2 million. So it's I don't want to discourage the students from wanting to get into content creation, but because there is a lot of potential, but it is not just content creation. Like, streamers have to be able to do so much more, which is why it's important to be able to know about tournaments or know how to cast or get involved on the management side. They need to do more than just that.
He's out here. Yo, Mars, what's up?
It's a pickled onion.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't get to it. Oh, I love pickled onion. Oh, that's so good.
Yo, Exotic, appreciate it.
Andrew, you want some of this? Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and I don't really need the bun.
Andrew, eat the bun.
I mean, it's just kind of annoying.
How is it annoying?
I'd rather have
It's
the
like-
chicken.
Oh my God, I wish I had a hair tie. This is like covered in sauce. This could get ugly. Spicy chicken sandwich.
think I could eat an omelet for every meal.
That's really good. Can you read the last comment?
I mean, this doesn't even have cheese. Doesn't even have cheese in it. It's amazing. A lot of young kids think content creation is easy. A lot of people think they can have everything handed to them. Yeah, I mean, that's a reality you'll figure out pretty fast. Very competitive.
This is so good.
You know, it's pretty wild. I was talking to somebody in my family the other day, and they work for. They do like truck driving and like kind of industrial stuff like that. They unload ships, do kind of like heavy stuff like that. Drives a crane. They work 5 days on, 5 days off. 5 days on, 5 days off. Like that schedule would be pretty crazy. Like, I think it'd be a pretty good schedule.
How many hours? 5 solid days? 24 hours?
No, like, I don't know, 8 to 10 hours, I think.
Like 10-hour days?
Yeah. Can you imagine, like?
No, because that'd only be 25 hours a week, right? On average?
I think the days are a little longer than just a standard day.
It's gotta be 12-hour days. That's an interesting schedule.
Mm-hmm. Can you imagine getting off whatever this equal amount of days that you work?
That's how it should be. Honestly, that's how it should totally be.
Like,
the
kinda
salad
mind-blowing.
was a really bad choice.
Why?
It's just blah. It's just chopped up iceberg.
Well, the omelet was a great choice.
The salad is very fair. The dressing was good. Definitely tastes fresh. But
And then I was telling him, I was like, yeah, we worked 360 days last year.
or I can just pay by phone. I need this for a sec.
There's a few things that were said. I'm trying to look.
Sorry.
I'm having to like hold the camera. It's like gale force winds coming down this little alley we're in. These grits are out of control, by the way.
Do they taste like goat cheese?
No.
Can I try
It
it?
tastes like macaroni and cheese.
They said they were goat cheese. And I really don't like goat cheese.
You're going to like these. It tastes like macaroni and cheese that was just like
Yeah, no, that's good. I can't taste the goat cheese.
those grits.
I do not. Goat cheese is just like old. It tastes old.
I mean, not really.
It tastes old. Like fried green tomatoes and goat cheese is not it.
Well, these grits with goat cheese are next level.
Hey. Okay, I paid. Do you pay with cash anymore? Around in Sweden, most people don't even have cash on them. It's so funny. I actually have, not on me, but I do have a little bit of cash at home. And it's so weird. It's like, I don't know what to do with it, so I just put it in a safe.
It seems sacred.
It does. I was even thinking to myself, I was like, what if they said something like, we don't accept cash anymore? I remember I was watching a video that was from, I don't even know how long ago, maybe the 90s. And it was people, it might have been the 90s. I don't even think it was the 80s. It was people that were like appalled that fast food restaurants were accepting credit cards. They were like, it's like $2. Why do you need to put that on a credit card? This is going to ruin fast food. I think it was from, I really do think that was from the 90s. Oh my God, hair is everywhere. No!
Brother.
No!
Can you not? You got to get more barbaric and eat over the plate like I do.
Andrew, I can't lean because of my hair. You guys, it's on my shorts.
There's no way. Did it stain it?
Can I use your napkin?
Yes. You can use my shirt. You can use my body.
Well, that's why you put a napkin on your lap, but my napkin got sauce on it, so.
I'm going to take some of this chicken.
Okay, but that half was way bigger, so I was gonna have.
You can have. I'm trying to eat. Like.
Yeah. No, eat.
No. I'm just trying to get rid of the food.
Yes.
I know we have to go.
Here. You want the middle piece? Look at that.
Sure.
Grilled chicken. First rule of business lunches, no salads. They're always looking for something white to jump on.
Very true.
You gonna try the bun?
Nope.
Isn't that sauce really good on there?
It is. But I'll tell you what's really good. These grits. Damn. Some high octane eating right there.
Okay. I've murdered my sandwich.
I think, would you have some?
Mm-mm.
There's a little more we can.
Ooh, I'm gonna move it just in case.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bon appetit.
Oh, we gotta go.
Let's do it. Getting all jacked up on this caffeine right here. You want some?
I have a pee. We're going back to the hotel room.
Yeah.
Okay. Should I pee here?
Why?
Does that have to be really bad?
Sure.
Okay, now my microphone. Bad? No, it's okay.
I think it'll be okay. Wow. What's up, educator? California doing its job to ruin fast food. What are they doing? Do tell. Yo, Pinky Stardust, it's Laura. What's up? What's up? Take your time. Okay. I'll let Judy know. I can already see her anxiety is starting to elevate. Impromptu. Thank you for gifting the sub over to our good friend Laura. Guys, Laura's one of the very friendly library NC State workers that we had dinner with last night. You guys were wonderful, by the way. Yeah, Mom. I saw. Thank you. Cat Cloud, thank you for the gifted hype. For real. Love the hype in chat. Appreciate that. And also, we often miss things when we're doing these IRLs because there's a lot of distracting stuff happening, like people beeping in the street. They made minimum wage 20 for fast food workers, and now the cost is insane. Ah, okay. Got you. I wonder. Yeah, see, I don't know what it is normally. What is it normally, like 14? Dude, I think I was. Did I look the other day? In some states, minimum wage is still like $8 or $9. 20 seems like it would make the price go up, huh?
You don't believe what just happened to me.
What's up?
Do you see how wet I am?
Yeah.
The freaking sink has like you put your hands there
Uh-huh.
and it's automatic, and it was like the craziest water pressure ever. So when I put my hands there,
Okay.
to wash them,
Yeah.
and it went like this. I guess I had my hands cupped at the way, and it was like the most forceful waterfall, and it just went, whoosh, and like I am literally soaked. There's no way I'm the only person that's ever done that. Like I just got water all over me. Like it was violent.
Yo,
All right.
Laura, you guys are great. Laura's in chat. She said chill.
Okay.
I mean,
well, good, because then I can dry out. Because now,
yeah, she said don't rush. Don't rush.
well, I'm gonna stay in the sun. Hey, dude, look at this. Like it was.
It'll be all right. It's like a lace. It'll probably dry pretty quick. I mean, it looks like you pissed yourself, but could be worse. Look, we're at a college campus. I mean, people are pissing themselves all the time.
There should be. I actually thought about telling the person in the front. I'm like, you should put a warning sign on there that the water's like that abrasive.
I don't think we're registered now to get the parking pass thing.
Did she say that? We
How
haven't
many-
done it yet.
How many computer players can participate? If we've registered, then we'll know in advance if we're in. Yeah, I think if you register, I think you're in. I'm pretty sure they didn't have everything filled. But Laura's in chat. I don't know if she can still hear me.
Yeah, Laura was helping organize, so she might be able to check on a particular.
Oh yeah,
person.
okay. Laura said if you registered, you'll know in advance. Okay.
Wait, and did Laura say something about parking, Andrew?
We
We haven't done the parking thing yet.
haven't done the parking thing, Laura. Is that
I think there was just a link I need to click.
okay?
I just need to dry off. I think Double's on campus though, so if you want to go meet up with him. So, but we're gonna run by the hotel room real quick, fix something, and we'll get on campus probably around 1:15-ish area, like depending on how long it takes to drive there. It said it was like a mile and a half. Do you want me to hold the battery pack?
Sure.
Where's the other battery pack?
Charging in the room.
Okay.
We're gonna want to start trying to get the batteries back up on that phone.
Yeah, so we're gonna go back and just charge for a minute.
Okay.
You've got this. Click the link, it's immediate. Perfect. We probably just have to put like our license plate in or something, or our car maybe.
Well, this place was a good find. Man, I'm finally able to fit back into these pants that I couldn't wear for a couple years.
You know you can buy new pants, right?
Yeah. These grits might roll back the.
Use a blow dryer. I feel like my hair is in a blow dryer right now. I had a nice curl, but I'm very wind blown, but it's okay.
Let's do it. So, definitely can confirm that sitting still somewhere is way better for IRL.
Yeah, that's why we need the backpack for walking.
If we're walking around, the signal just goes to crap.
Yep. You got everything?
I have this little case.
I just want to make sure you have everything.
So, the signal also gets horrible when we get near the hotel.
Oh, Bonbon said to blow dry my clothes. You know, honestly, it's already drying.
We go that way.
You sure?
Maybe. Yeah, I think so.
I think you're right.
Good find on the food.
Yes. Yeah, Andrew, a nice college town's going to have tons of options.
Well, it's the dream. Wax. I can get a wax real quick there.
Where?
Right here.
Where on your body?
I don't know.
Our hotel's right next to a Pilates studio.
Nice.
How pretty.
Let's go. Yeah, we go up this way. All right, we're probably going to lose signal now for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, but our audio's fine, so it'll just be stop motion.
Yeah, so it was nice seeing you guys. You'll just probably hear our voices for 10 minutes now.
No, it'll be fast.
But this is just part of the process. Once we get over to the library, we're going to be back in action, full service. Woo, baby. Very good.
Dude, I can't believe this is our Airbnb.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys
Heard the coincidence from yesterday.
We stayed in an Airbnb for ALGS Raleigh a couple years ago, and it is literally across the street from the hotel that we got stationed in.
And we didn't know until we were walking out. We left outside our hotel. We walked by. We were like, wait, I know this house.
It's like, oh, that's our house, dude.
That's where we stayed. I feel like we should go to Bar Taco. That place was popping. Remember it was raining when we were there?
Yeah. Well, yeah, it also might be really cool to go on a weekday, because when we went, it was insane.
True, it was a weekend, yeah.
So it was a nice place, and on a weekday, it might be more reasonable.
This landscape's so nice. You see the sensible shoes, Andrew?
Yeah. How's the blister feeling today?
Good. If these shoes look okay with my outfit, I might just wear these. Or if the other ones really looked way better.
I think whatever feels more comfortable for you, because
I might need to ask chat. Because if we're walking around campus a lot, I guess I probably should wear sensible shoes.
yeah, we're gonna be doing the library tour. We're probably gonna be all over the place. I'd hate for you to be limping around.
Guys, do I go sensible or do I go... Oh, the other shoes look so much better. I can suck it up and just wear the good ones.
I wouldn't.
Actually, I've never really worn the other ones for long, so I don't know if they're bad. They might be good.
Okay, we're about to literally go in a basement, so we might fully drop signal here for a sec. Even though I'm sure you only probably got 3 frames the last 2 minutes.
Once we put that screen up, it'll help.
You know what we could do then is, I think there's a way where I can...
Even have a video play when it goes to it?
No, have a...
Okay.
Like, because the choppy video, I don't know.
I think even when it goes to Elgato, they can sometimes still hear our mics.
What are we grabbing here?
I'm going to get my shoes.
Okay.
And probably one of those stands. Actually, we're coming back to the car.
We're coming back to the car in 2 minutes.
Okay, so I don't need anything.
No. Because I was going to grab my water, but we're going to come right back to the car, so.
Yeah. Andrew, yes, the other thing too is like I don't have a bag to carry the other shoes in, but we're parking, so I'll just put them in my car.
I wonder how we get back on this internet here.
It should auto connect, right?
I don't think it does. It's like one of those, so we have to like keep re-logging in.
Oh, you have to hit like remember this network or something like that, right?
Something like that. Let's see.
My shorts are already dried. That
Good.
material is really good for drying.
You remember what that little password was?
Yeah. This was it.
think we should have audio now. Check 1, 2. Check. Yeah, you take it.
Yeah. When did the audio cut out? When we
When
got
I unplugged the thing.
the mics?
Yeah, so it's been out the whole time in here.
Oh, cool. I was talking to you guys.
We're back, baby. I'm going to.
Oh, I'm excited.
Yeah, you set the little bits on your phone. You can check them out.
Can you look at the parking thing from your email real quick? On your computer?
Say that again?
Look at the parking thing.
What is it? Parking thing? Okay. Yeah, I don't know where the parking thing is when I'm looking.
Just search parking in our email.
I did.
It's there. Need my help? Find it.
Right here.
And then check, make sure you're doing the right one. So we'll email you. The right one.
NC State's campus. It's like, yes, Global West Net. That's our application. Global West Net.
That's right.
No.
What?
Yes, Global West Net.
That's the one that's highlighted. So it looks like to me.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it is.
I told you how to get there.
From turn south on Global Drive. Probably we have to take a picture of this. Or out here, I'll come visit you.
Tell me which part not we're going to do.
Right.
Yeah. All right, so we're charging everything up and we're getting ready to go.
What is your license plate exactly?
Maybe you know what it is, don't you?
If not, let me put an and sign now.
Yeah, it's weird, it doesn't.
Just do that.
All right, parking is ready to go. We're gonna go head over there now. When we get off this Wi-Fi, we might lose you guys again. But yeah. Ready? Yeah, we just got the email with the receipt.
Cool.
What you doing?
Just posting this info in.
So the things on our background, like when the stream cuts out, now it will go to that screen.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Cool. I think we're good to go. Maybe the camera's just like on the closet.
I mean, it was enough of the traffic, so I just took it off the traffic. Like I just.
Alright, ready to roll?
Yes, sir.
Do it.
All right, so we're just gonna wear the sneakers. We're just gonna deal with the sneakers. It's fine. So this is the outfit. I had cute boots, but
Cute bits.
whatever. We're just.
I need to stop putting my glasses on my head because it's making the weird indents on the side of my head.
So you're not bringing a laptop?
I'm not bringing a laptop, no.
Do you need a bag for anything? Do you have any equipment that you want me to bring? And do you need a bag for it? Just to make it easier to carry into the car.
I don't think I need a laptop, right?
You shouldn't. They should have all the equipment we need.
And we just need to bring mics and power stuff.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Do you want me to clear out one of my bags? Or do you want to use like this for it?
I can carry the power thing in my pocket.
I know, but it might be good to just have like a little bag. So I'm just saying.
Well, the problem with the bag is that I'm going to leave it somewhere.
No, you're not. Well, the bag for my car. Do you see what I'm saying? Just to bring it into my car.
And I have something, if I keep it in my pocket, then I'm not going to leave it.
I know, but give me all of your equipment just in here. I can even put a snack in there if you want.
We can put a banana in there so that it squishes onto everything.
You're probably not even kidding. I bet you do want a banana, don't you? What about this power bank? Do you really want a banana?
No, I'm good. No, we're good with that power bank.
Do you need one of your little bars?
I did throw one in there. It's not a bad idea.
Bring a snack for the
It's not a disaster.
mile drive.
In case we get stranded. You never know. I don't know. Should I wear the Fury hat?
It's gonna mess your hair up though, right?
Should we represent? Hat or no hat?
Will it mess up your hair?
No, I just wear the hat the whole time.
It's probably best to not wear a hat.
But dude, it's Furia.
Whatever you want.
All right. Well, whatever charge we got, we got. I should probably turn this off while we're doing the downstairs stuff because the signal's gone.
Yeah, that's fine. Now that you have the thing up.
Okay.
You totally
Guys, we're going to go get in the car. We'll be right back, okay? We're going to completely lose signal, so I'd rather just not even waste batteries and stuff.
So just check out our subathon goals and see what we've accomplished so far and what we've done so far and what we haven't done and what we have yet to do. So
That's a lot of. I don't think you guys about an hour to do all that. We'll be back in like 5 minutes.
You're gonna make a left and then a right. That is a bell tower.
Oh yeah.
Are we up? We live. I see an ear and I see eyes. So that means we have sound. So when the sound doesn't work, when you're doing something, does it still give you the ears, or you just don't notice that the ears aren't on?
Whenever the ear is on.
Right, but you know how sometimes you're like, oh, we were without sound. Like,
yeah, it'll still give you the ear.
It will tell us.
Yeah.
I mean, it won't tell us.
It won't. No. It's like a little bit.
That is janky.
Now where?
To the right.
Take a right. Take the second exit.
No, it says pull in, which is here.
Okay.
Please watch out for pedestrians. Kids just walk everywhere. So I think we're on campus now.
Nice.
It's pretty buildings.
Very.
Second exit.
Very nice out. Dude, actually, I guess we can't because of the
quality. Oh, thanks, Allie. She said we look great. Your dad went here in the 80s? Oh, cool. Have you been here? Have you been to visit? My parents like to go back to their college every once in a while. They went to William and Mary.
Straight?
Yeah. There's like people, if you don't go there, it's like a nice campus to walk around just because of like Colonial Williamsburg.
Yeah, I bet most nice colleges are just nice to walk around.
I feel like UVA is the same way.
Mm-hmm.
Like walking on the lawn and the rotunda, like UVA is a campus that you could enjoy walking around even if you didn't go there. Tennis.
Nice.
We found the tennis courts. Bless you. Bless you. They have not gotten into pickleball yet, it looks like. Pickleball has not taken over the campus. They were still tennis courts.
Straight?
Mm-hmm. You're going to turn on, I don't even know how do you say that? Bill you? See how she said that.
Bill you.
Oh no. I hear myself.
Straight? Bill you.
Yeah. It's a right on this thing. Not this one, the next one. Wait, can you go straight? Yeah, you just can't turn right. Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned when we're doing the event at 7, what we're gonna do. We might need to come back in stream and then start stream on their OBS.
And the OBS will have all the stuff, right? It's web-based.
No, but we can the scene. What is whatever scene they have. They're already gonna have scenes set up for what they do. So instead of
no, but if you log into our OBS, it will have all of our scenes saved.
I don't think so. Stream Elements did that, but OBS is more like local.
Oh, your dad comes back for football games? Yeah, that brings people back. All right, turn right here. The school that Andrew and I went to was pretty small. It was a small school in Virginia. And we didn't have any roads through our entire campus, so straight through here, which was really nice. Like the entire university was in like a big rectangle where we never had to worry about traffic. There was a street through the middle of the university, but there were some sponsors. Turn right. There were some people that bought it out and then like completely closed the street off, which I really enjoyed. But our school had like 4,000 undergrads and this has 40,000.
Yep.
So a little different size. And then turn left. I just put this in my phone, so I hope this is right.
On library?
No, I put the parking lot in the phone.
Hmm.
Those are the science buildings. I see that. Yeah, this looks correct because the library's in front.
Nice.
So far, the signal seems pretty decent on campus. Dude, you couldn't walk from one end of campus to the other, really, I feel like.
No, these campuses are huge. It's like Virginia Tech. It's like just very spread out.
Mm-hmm.
So that's steam.
And this should be the parking thingy.
Deck right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Permit entrance. Permit required.
I don't know if it's this indoor thing or this outdoor
It
thing.
doesn't say, like, shouldn't it say? Here we go, right here.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're good.
We might lose signal. We're going underground. Or under a bunch of concrete.
Mm-hmm. Let's find a spot.
I'm glad we're doing this.
Yeah.
Did you remember going to some like presentations for credit in class, don't you?
Yeah.
Do you remember any of them?
Not particularly.
They were in I always remember the room they were in. They were in the room that had the stadium style seating where econ was held there, and also Dr. LaRoche's classes were there.
Yep.
What did she teach? Oh, business law. She does law. They were always in that room. So we have to walk just a little bit. We're going to walk I'm a little turned around.
I'm gonna drink some water.
That way. We walk that way. This way, Andrew.
Sounds good.
Okay. I'm just going to point in the direction we're walking. You get us there. He'll figure it out. What am I bringing from here? I'm sure Laura will be able to put stuff down like in an office or something.
I don't know. I just bring it all. We need the gimbal.
Put it in. Are you going to use it for the phone?
Yeah. If the signal's trash, we just need to
No, it's good actually.
get on some Wi-Fi when we get there.
I was just thinking, because the gimbal dies, like, if you want one of those other mount stands to just set the phone down.
Yeah, if it's sitting down for an extended period of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Because the little one might fit in my bag. Is this one okay?
Mhm.
Magnet one.
I think so.
You have the car key?
Yep.
Let's do this.
Cool. This way?
I think I locked my car.
Of course. Cool. Yeah, there's some stairs over here. Was that the library?
Oh my god. Really pretty.
Yeah, there's one building that looks crazy. Watch your step.
If Double is in Melon or in chat, we're walking to the library now. If you guys want to come meet us. Do you know what Double looks like?
Maybe?
It's so funny. I don't even know what a lot of people look like.
Yeah, so this library up here,
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
I know the signal sucks, but this library looks humongous.
No, that's not the library.
It's not?
I don't think so.
What is that? Yeah, the signal kind of sucks here. We're definitely gonna be stop motion. Guys, we're gonna try to get on Wi-Fi ASAP, okay? But at the moment, there's no Wi-Fi.
That could be the library.
It says Fitzwoolard Hall.
Oh no, it might be.
Welcome to your libraries. There. There's like zero signal.
Come on, baby.
Well, can I just turn it off for now?
Is this it?
Yeah, I need to get on the Wi-Fi.
will be in this aisle here, so you'll see that arm come down.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
We're demoing the book bot.
Wow. Yeah, so this can store 2 million items. Each bin itself can store like 100 to 120 books or physical items. That's an empty bin right there, but you get the idea. And
The book bot. So this thing's going to pick a box.
Yes. So somebody's going to put a request in for a book that's in here. It's going to find which bin that book is in, and then it's going to pick the box out and bring it all the way up to that balcony where somebody, a physical person, actually will grab it.
Oh, that's so cool.
And take it out.
How many books are in each box?
100 to 120.
Okay.
Yeah. I forget exactly how many bins there are. But
It's too cool.
What's the funniest mistake it's ever made?
So sometimes it does break down. I don't think it ever makes mistakes.
Okay.
But sometimes they do audit it regularly to make
Okay.
sure that like there's nothing missing. Sometimes an arm will break down, and so then we have to call someone in to fix it. An interesting fact is the lights. The lights are going out, and when they built this, they didn't think people would be interested in actually seeing it.
That makes sense.
They were imagining that like all the lights were just going to be off all the time, but then people were like, "That looks weird. It looks like the library's closed." And so the lights have been on, but they're not lights that are meant to like last that long. So there's going to be a big project where they replace all of that lighting, which is going to involve scaffolding and all that stuff.
Yeah. It'd be cool. I guess it'd be cool if it was like really lit up in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Make it like a show with a spotlight.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the arms, some of the arms are named. Those are just like big donors who gave us money to name the arms.
Name an arm.
Yeah.
Nice. How much is this building and all this cost? Do they have an estimate?
They do.
Yeah.
I don't know what that estimate
Okay.
is. But I could look it up.
No
That's
worries.
That's something I should know.
Do you know how much if someone wanted to buy to have an arm named after them it would cost?
I think it's $50,000.
Okay, so $50K if you want your own arm.
We have one that's not named.
Okay.
I don't
One
see it.
available.
Where are the arms?
It's the yellow one. So that one's named Jonah.
Jonah.
Oh, Jonah.
Oh, we
Yeah.
might need a Juka arm.
The Jonah arm. Okay.
This one is, I think it's called Bob.
Bob?
I think this is the one that's not named. And then the last one over there is named after somebody else.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Only $50K.
Love that.
Only $50K.
Love it.
Cool. Well, we'll go upstairs. Oh, this is Turley. The Turley Bob.
Okay.
That one's Turley.
What time do you have to come in?
It really depends. I mostly work from home, unless I have an event. Pretty expensive. My regular schedule is 2 days in the office, 3 days at home. And usually I come in at 9. But today I came in a little later. Maybe a little later.
Yep.
So they're really flexible. There's a career fair going on right now.
Oh, nice. I used to do those with my employer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
You want to put the mics on, Judy?
Sure.
Let's do that real quick.
All right.
Where should I tell someone to park if they're coming here?
There's a paid visitor lot that's like right across the street.
Okay.
It has a gate. Actually, I don't think it has a gate, but it has like what looks like would be a gate.
All right.
And then parking after 5 is free,
Okay.
just so you know. So if anybody's coming later, they can park anywhere.
Cool.
All these weird curtains over there. Yeah.
Oh,
It's interesting.
okay.
I've never really had anything like that
A
before.
little segmented area.
Why? Like, you probably get exhibits, but not.
Yeah, but
this
not
one
like
just because
yeah.
it has to be covered for nudity.
I guess. No, I don't know why. It's just like I think they wanted it like sectioned off. I don't know. I have no idea. I just saw it
Check,
today
check, check.
and I was like, what's going on?
think we should be good.
But it's honoring some architect.
Okay.
You want me to hold it?
No, I don't mind. You got the camera.
Okay.
You the
Cool.
cameraman.
Cool.
Let's send it.
So this is the actual library. We like share a building with other partners and whatnot.
We're getting a tour of this epic library. We're just getting here.
We can take a full tour
How's your signal?
later.
Beautiful.
Great.
How was lunch?
It was good. It was really good. Andrew wanted to go back to the same restaurant earlier, but it was a little bit of a drive, so we ended up going somewhere closer. I think it's called Tupelo.
Yeah,
Honey or something.
Tupelo honey.
It was good.
They're pretty good.
We got an omelet. They did. I don't know if they were gluten free ones
Oh,
though,
right.
so I had a grilled chicken sandwich. It was amazing.
He's exploring. Thinking about
This is so different than we both went to Longwood University. Everything's just so small there.
Yeah.
It's nice, great school, but it's just small.
Yeah. The university I worked at before here was also like 4,000 students total. So
Oh, you caught up fast.
this was a big change.
Do you want this for chat?
No. I won't be able to
So right
partake
here
very
is the
much.
gaming and esports lab.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Hi. What is this for?
You're shooting the background plates for the shoutcaster desk at the esports lab.
Oh.
So this is just test
Nice.
footage of making it look like
Oh, that's
somebody's
awesome.
sitting at that desk, essentially.
Oh, are we messing it up? Oh, not
Pretty
really.
much it.
All right. Well, we can.
Are y'all getting ready for the event?
Yeah. They just got here, so I was just going to show them.
Perfect.
Around the
y'all have a
space.
good space. Yeah. Welcome.
Thank you.
Good, I guess.
Welcome.
Yeah, so this lab opened in January, still pretty new, and we have 35 supercomputers.
That's really cool.
And then all the console stations. So yeah, everybody will be, whoever's coming on site will be playing in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then we can project whatever onto the screens.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Is this that new game?
What's that?
Is that new game that you wanted to try?
Yeah.
What's it called? Deadlock?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is.
Oh, I've heard of that,
Mm-hmm.
but I haven't seen it yet.
I think that's it, right?
Yeah.
All right, we'll go out this way.
Do you have people that like bring their own mouse in there or something? Is it, yeah,
Yeah.
they need their
We have
own
a
mouse.
couple-
That's really cool.
We have a couple different kinds, but people usually just bring their own if they want specific
You'd be
one.
very particular about
Yeah.
what mouse you game with.
And then you all will be casting from our studio, which I'm hoping is unlocked right now, but it might not. Oh, it is.
Oh, this is cool. So the media production room.
Yeah, so this
Oh,
is the media
cool.
production room. That's where you all will be casting from.
Let's go.
Okay. So,
Oh, nice.
yeah,
Heck yes.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And that's the
Love
fancy
it.
TriCaster.
Yes, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Love
So
it.
basically what we do and how we run our tournaments is I feel like the best way we can possibly do it without all of this equipment.
Yeah, yeah.
Because this
Yeah.
tournament's amazing.
No,
like it'd be epic
that's
if we
what we
had
planned
this.
for.
But
Planned for you all to just use
I mean, this is amazing.
the computers
now.
because I don't even think there's a lot of people here who know how to use this. I think Cody's like the only one who knows how to.
It's like
use
flying a
the
helicopter.
But I
Yeah,
thought
look
it'd
at
be cool
this
to
thing.
show you.
It goes, what's that lever do? No, it's
It's cool. It's just like a big stream deck.
Yeah, and then it's like there's like
Sure.
a bunch of cameras in the lab,
mm-hmm.
and then it's also connected to like all the monitors in the lab.
You
We're
can't
upside
even see
down.
my head. Yeah,
No.
it's just like a little glass.
It's
Um,
sad.
So that like you can pull up somebody's screen.
Sweet.
That's really awesome.
But yeah, we have that set up so you can all just stream from there. You don't need to use the fancy.
Cool.
Master.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out
So this is one PC
for
here with 2 monitors or 2 separate PCs? This is one PC.
One PC, it looks like.
Okay.
this. We'll figure this out later.
Okay.
But I was wondering, as far as
Yeah.
during the 7 p.m. event,
Yeah.
is there going to be? Do we like get on OBS or like
Yeah.
You'll log
for our stream? We don't have to stream it. Like
No,
we could do it
want-
from here.
We were planning to have y'all stream it,
Okay.
and then I don't know. I know we talked briefly
in.
about
Multi-streaming.
yeah.
They can give
to
other
YouTube,
keys.
Okay.
Maybe I don't know how that works, but anyway.
Yeah, we could.
The plan was to have it all from your stream because the library doesn't have it to it. Well, we do, but it's not really active.
So I'll just need to go in between now and 7. I'll just go back and get my laptop,
Okay.
and then
Yeah, the time between like after the talk and
4 to 5 was open, or it's at dinner.
yeah, it's
Okay.
it's super flexible. I
Okay.
mean, and I also like Cody's done a lot of testing. He's made sure Apex is on all of the machines. So like I don't think we'll need a lot of time
Right.
for like that physical setup. So it's basically however you want to spend that time.
cool.
Okay.
It's fine. And I can always Grubhub something here for dinner too. That's always an option.
The
I'm gonna try to.
yeah, I don't
connect
think
to the
it'll take
Wi-Fi.
that long to
Okay.
to get signed in or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll figure that out later.
Cool.
No worries.
Just the guest network, no password needed.
Right. Yeah. I'll just take you to a page and you have to agree to some
Okay.
shenanigans. I'm gonna
Judy,
turn the
can
light-
you carry these or should I put them in my pocket?
Put them in here.
All right, and then we will go into the room for your talk and start prepping for that.
Sweet.
Oh, at some point too, I will need your help matching folks who don't have a team,
Okay.
and then maybe reaching out to your community to
Yep.
like fill the lobby.
Yep. We have people that
Oh, perfect.
are interested, so
Cool. So
they just wanted info. And then some
we can
people
do
were
that with
asking,
public
like,
laptop.
they said they live nearby. They weren't sure if they were playing in person or at home.
Oh yeah.
So
We have 10 guest passes.
okay.
So we'll figure out how many once I look at that, how many we have. But yeah, if we don't have enough, then they can just play at home.
Yo, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Sorry.
Oh,
We're just
Hello, how are
poking
you?
around,
come on in.
checking. out.
You should be here soon, and you just.
What do you know?
Oh, this room's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I know how that is.
It delayed my arrival.
That's fair. That's fair.
Hey, Judy.
Okay. The lighting will be different in here for the actual.
It's all good either way.
I need a 60% warm key light
Gotcha.
on 18% brightness.
Oh.
No, I'm just
you know
kidding.
what else I didn't
I'm
do?
just kidding.
I forgot to tell you guys. Our Makerspace librarian made a trophy
Yeah.
based on your logo,
Yeah.
and it lights up.
No
and,
way.
I'm gonna bring it down.
That's so cool.
I'm gonna go get it right now.
That's so
'Cause I also
cool.
need to get my notes for your introduction and my computer.
I want a trophy.
I know.
Are you good at Apex? Wow. Well, sometimes with our bot league, we actually give a prize or an award for whoever does the least damage.
Oh, I love that.
It's just good. We'll do like a lot of random prizes with it because we don't want someone to also try to sabotage too. So we usually don't announce how prizes are done.
Yo.
We'll sometimes just randomize it, but we have definitely done. You know, if someone fell off the map and died to a fall, like we'll give them something.
You see how many projectors are up there?
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't really they don't go low budget on the things around here. I see.
Yeah.
It's
Not that fun,
it's very industrial.
Yeah, even the doors are nice.
I mean, what is this thing?
That's where the computer and the AV equipment is.
Yeah.
It's got its own HVAC system.
Yeah.
We're like
That
guest
is awesome.
speakers today for this. How cool is this?
Yeah, let me show
It feels so special.
for all of you tech enthusiasts. They're not really skimping on equipment around here, let's just say. Look how many projectors.
Andrew, how would you have done it in college if you had an esports lab like what we saw? I would have been.
I would have done great.
I would have been nervous for you graduating on time.
No.
You ever have to limit someone's swipes
College wasn't that hard.
into the lab?
I have not run into that. I don't manage that space, but have you met Cody
So
yet?
check it. This is all one screen, by the way.
I think
is
so.
one
He has
screen.
Facial hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
And
in. He was
then
in there.
there's
He was not.
there's projectors. 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 projectors.
It's like the sphere.
I mean, yeah, it's like a little sphere. And then like this air-cooled, HVAC.
That's okay, Allie. That is my name, so that's fine.
I mean, nice. Nice.
Black Angel said we should do a cash cup. Cup is a prize. Like have it be a cup.
Cash cup. What's the resolution on that? Like, how wide is that thing?
Oh yeah, if you wanted one graphic for the whole thing.
Yeah, it is.
We can do that. It takes a little bit of finagling. But
Yeah.
It's 11,260 something times 180, and it's 85 feet wide.
80.
217 degrees.
Nice. 85 feet wide image.
Permission to call you guys Professor Juka and Dr. Drew this week?
Absolutely.
That's fine. We definitely have not earned either of those titles, but that's fine.
And it's just Google Slides that we use. And PowerPoint.
Yeah, nothing's easy around here. Check out the wall, Drew.
Double said all the. Oh, that looks so good. Yes.
Yeah, I was working on it.
Nice.
It looks great.
Looks beautiful.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we can.
Let's go. Can we get some Darude Sandstorm playing?
No.
Sure.
No.
You can play whatever you want. As long as it's Spotify.
Oh man.
How's that for lighting? Or do you want it totally dark with just the purple and blue?
That looks great.
What-
actually.
yeah,
Whatever you
whichever-
have right now looks perfect. A question. We have some people that are looking where to park, and they said the public lots, most of them are full. Is there like anywhere else or a different lot that's maybe less likely to be full? Is okay.
The only other lots I know of are staff lots. The good news is though, after 5, it's
Okay.
open for all. You can park
Okay.
wherever you want.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, that pay lot's full. They might want to try the decks. I can't remember the name of it. There's another deck.
We're in the
time
West
is it?
Oval deck, but I don't think can
2.
anybody. There's
Okay.
tons of space, but I don't know if anyone can park.
Batteries
there.
at 70%.
Parking my little staff spot and don't think about it more than that.
Yeah.
So the only thing I'm kind of worried about is this phone battery dying at some point before.
Can someone just pay to go into the West Oval parking lot if they were going to go in that one? They said the one across the street's full, so
Oh, yeah, I think that's also a pay lot too.
okay.
I'm
So I'll
pretty
just tell
sure
them
it
just
is.
they just can look up the parking and select West Oval.
Yeah. I brought
Cool.
you waters.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Yeah. Cody's gonna bring the trophy because my hands were full.
Sweet. Room's looking gorgeous. Love the colors. Love the colors.
Courtney worked
Hey, look, hey, it looks great to me. I know you're probably a perfectionist.
As long as you're happy.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah,
it
yeah.
looked great,
I know, yeah. I know how it is sometimes, but it looks fantastic
but
to me.
my
I wouldn't
eyesight's
have known
also
any
terrible.
difference.
No, I'm just kidding. My eyesight's fine. Actually, it's like my only sense that's decent.
Oh shoot, I forgot my printed intro. I'll be back.
Oh boy. And
My
here,
steps in.
present. Yeah.
So to stream from this camera, it has to be run off of this computer.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that or just use your phone?
I think we can just use our phone.
Okay.
That'd
I can record it on Zoom for you with that camera for later if you want.
be cool. Yeah.
That's probably a
Now-
nice camera.
It is pretty nice. It just, this is the preview. You can't see everything at one time.
Yeah.
And the projectors are so bright, it has
That's
a hard
cool.
time holding focus.
Yeah.
But the sound, y'all will be wearing those mic packs. The
Mhm.
sound is really
Cool. The let's see.
And this is your main area domain.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I have a fun job. I get to do a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
A couple of days ago, I was working with an engineering PhD student on his dissertation. I don't understand what's going on, but it's interesting.
Yeah.
Do you know what it was? What was the focus of it? Or
He's talking about these like microscopic tubes that are made out of a polymer that you can put on stuff like the bottom of a ship to
Okay.
make the surface resistant less, so that it's more fuel efficient.
okay.
That's as much as I understand.
Nice.
Okay.
Sounds great. Yeah.
It's
So I
interesting
don't.
to think that putting something on a ship would make it more efficient. You almost would think like less, but
Yeah.
I guess.
Maybe like if you can direct.
Yeah, I guess
Direct
maybe
it.
it's helping move water
Pathing.
flow. That's cool.
Yeah. So I'm trying to think. Am I going to be working with you to try to get so like for the 7 p.m. thing too? There's going to be, I guess, like we'll try to stream that on our channel. I'm trying to figure out. So right now I have a laptop back at our apartment, and I have a connection to our OBS that way
Okay.
because we're running that right now.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out if I don't know how it works. If we try, I don't know if it'll let me kill that or not. I might have to physically go back there and end that, and then come here and then start whatever OBS you guys have here.
So the tournament is going to be next door,
Yeah.
and they have a lot of really sophisticated streaming stuff over there.
Okay.
So they could probably get that going for you. I think that this space is going to be used for overflow if it gets too full over there.
What I could actually do, I could have somebody. My brother has access to it actually, so I could have him end it. I'm just trying to think. I just need to end my OBS,
The guy that
and then I
does
can
all of our
log it into
software
whatever you guys
for
have,
our scoring
and then
is
start it
actually
back
here.
up.
So he does a lot. He does for the maps. Like
Okay.
he creates the software.
Oh wow!
Like once we connected with him, he completely changed
Okay.
how we were able to broadcast our
Sweet.
events because we used to have a
Do
person
you
on the
guys
back end
have?
scoring, but he like
Do you have
automated
OBS
it
here?
all.
Like I would.
And he's like a former pro, so he might be able to play if he needs to. Oh my God, is that the trophy?
No, I think
That's
doing
so
it from the phone
cool.
is completely fine. Honestly, that is
Yo.
that's not a big deal.
That's
That's just something we're
awesome.
kind of screwing around with. Cool.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, this is just we're just kind of recording from fun,
Fancy. Look at
and
that.
we're fully engaged and locked into whatever's going on here.
Oh, that's so
So
cool.
don't worry too much about that.
Yeah, so our Makerspace librarian made that.
That's really neat. They just like cut LEDs, I guess.
Nice.
I think he wrapped them and then he 3D printed some stuff, laser cut some stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna need a. Can you make 300 of those?
I know, right?
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I
We're
told him, I
gonna-
was like, I think they're gonna want one.
Yeah.
That's really
you think.
cool.
What? We're gonna want
You
more.
are the champion. Yo, Apex needs to see this.
We're gonna want a few of these.
Wait, can you take a picture real quick?
Yeah. Vertical or horizontal?
Just what? I'm gonna
Do
do
one
a
of
picture
both.
for Twitter.
Okay. No, I think we got this.
He's really bad at taking photos, so maybe.
Yeah. It'll be bad either way. Let me try to get. Cool. I think those look good. We'll see.
Yes, it's gonna be the production studio at that house. And it's gonna be on their, yeah, and then it's gonna be through their channel.
Yeah.
Andrew, can you do it one more time? Sorry, but with this background.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the Apex Academy. Our logo inside, maybe.
Yeah.
It's a mess.
It's pretty dark, but we'll try it. You're good. You're good. Yeah. Come get ready. Andrew.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice
I'm
to meet
Judy.
you.
I was coming in to say hi.
Yeah, sweet.
Hi.
We're just.
Accounts made up for people that are not NC State students.
All right. Good stuff. Yeah, we're just getting acclimated.
So this is you guys' first time actually coming to campus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait till you see the arena in 2 years.
Oh yeah.
12,000 square feet, sports
That's
arena.
Well, we'll
Crazy.
come back.
Is it under construction right now?
Demo's done. We just
You guys gotta see this picture Andrew just took.
phase, so we have like 1,000 seats for
Here's the picture
like
of me.
audience.
Andrew took.
That's so cool.
4 private team rooms, 2 labs that are a little bigger than there.
Damn.
Full production room, full shoutcasting room, full audio mixing room.
That's gonna be cool. So you'll be able to have like
it.
other schools in to compete, and it'll
Well, we've
be.
been doing like
This is a good photo Andrew took of
like
me.
collaborations with like.
You're purple.
It's fine. Honestly, it's fine.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Oh
It's-
yeah, we could do the
Yeah, man.
spotlight.
Anywhere that can do LAN is huge. Like that's huge.
We're hosting like already.
Is it on once? It's just in the front center, or?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. It really is fine.
Right.
I just wanted to post something for EA to see,
I don't know how they're.
so they could see, because that's really
Make the
cool.
lighting, like,
Nice.
Probably paid someone, but we all know how it is.
Yeah, that's great. That's cool. That's
Like,
yeah,
we
that's
just
really
wanted
good.
software
Perfect.
that would
That'll
make
be great.
the
No,
game
this is
function well would
this
be
is fine.
awesome.
I just
Yeah.
I wasn't
Mm.
complaining. Like it's actually comical.
Yeah, everything's hard.
Like, it's like, it's, I,
It is.
and I take such good
Everything's
pictures of
very
them.
hard.
And then I'll get one, and I'm like,
we have a pretty small setup. We have
I don't
3
like 'em.
computers, and
it's just
nothing wants to work.
it
Well,
is.
It really
Are
is.
you
But
guys,
the
like,
photos he'll
prepping
take
here?
with
You want
me
to
if
go
like if
through
I
it?
fall asleep like doing something.
No, we're good.
embarrassing,
Yeah.
We're
That's
just
what
chilling.
it's full of his
I'm gonna
camera
go-
roll.
Yeah.
Or like I get
My
food
profile-
all on me.
My profile picture
Yeah,
on my husband's phone is a really
We're just,
ugly picture
we're
of
just
me
chilling
with
at this
my
point.
mouth guard in asleep.
Oh, I need
Yes.
to see that.
No, you don't. No, you
I'm
don't.
gonna go show
Oh, hi.
them the production room. just
Okay,
so-
I showed them, but also
Oh, yeah.
you know more about it than I did.
Make sure it
Just
works.
asking about streaming, so.
Cool.
He might have more
There you go.
questions about it.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Sweet.
I'm gonna put this on.
I want one. I want 20 of them made. Can we mass produce those?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
you need to meet.
We gotta get.
Then you can give it out to your like
Your friend is coming. I can-
Yeah, we need like 200 of them.
Oh, I guess people just can't walk in.
Yeah, they can.
Oh,
It's-
okay.
It's a
But
good
if they
game.
get lost.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because sometimes this
I think
building
you
is-
went here.
I just helped a student. That's why I'm saying. That's why I
There's something weird in the water.
Right?
Yeah, it's suspiciously hard.
Are we on the
Hold on, I
third
don't think
floor?
Judy knows we're leaving.
Fourth floor.
Hey Judy,
Yes,
we're going out this way.
that's fine. Do you need me?
Oh no, I thought you were gonna come.
Oh no.
Oh, you're good. Let
He
me.
has to go to. They have to go to the second floor first, and then go into the library, and then take the
Nice.
Okay.
That's a big step. I was like driving.
For us, 3-hour drive. Pretty chill.
Mhm.
No. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Central Virginia, yeah.
That's beautiful driving down there. I moved down here in June, so.
Cool.
So she took you in here?
Yeah, they got. It might have been unlocked. I think it was unlocked. We just poked our head in here.
So the only.
Oh, yeah, the screens were definitely on.
So I have OBS on here and APEX. I'm assuming that's what y'all need.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna grab some like Logitech cameras to throw up on top of here.
Okay.
Just one. This is a short stream.
Yeah.
This was like a long thing I do.
No. This is super quick.
The only issue is
No like stress on anything.
these. We're gonna have to do like just HyperX headsets instead.
Sure.
Then the reason is.
Yeah, I understand. There's.
It's all wired in.
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
and we
yeah, I
do
get
not
it.
want to- I don't know how to use it.
I get it.
And like none of us have really been trained yet.
No, we're
Get one of those for your guys' setup.
one of these controllers. Yeah, the Stream Deck.
Yeah, so we can take any computer or console that's live, or like we can take it and throw it up on stream.
Yeah.
It's all connected through MEI. That's
Uh-huh.
the cool thing about it. But 90% of students just want to use OBS because it's all we're all used to.
Yep.
So
Absolutely. Yeah, this is
we're used.
well, I guess this would be good if you were, doing 30 PCs at a LAN, but
You
like
want to do the different POVs.
there would be no other reason to have all that.
Why are you messing with screens? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that. Okay.
Oh boy.
I didn't know. I didn't know who was doing it. That's why I was looking up on the monitor. Oh my bad. I didn't know who was doing it. I was like, oh, someone's in here. I didn't put the two and two together because this is they'll be casting to the event. Cool. I'm not. We're only on here for like another 30 minutes. No, the 7.
7. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we got some time.
Did y'all go up on the sky carriage yet?
No.
You want to see it?
Sure. Let me grab Judy though.
It's like,
I'm excited the LED.
Yeah.
The flat.
Mm,
that'd be a cool show.
Yeah. absolutely.
I haven't
You all start doing this at 3, right?
we don't have a 3D
Correct.
printer. I mean, they've come way down in price, but I still feel like they might
Sweet.
have some advancing to do. But you can make some new things.
Yeah.
We had someone in the community that made like these cute little plexiglass trophies. I guess they had an etcher
Oh, yeah,
or something, but and they were neat.
One time I go in there and there's stuff on the screen and I mess something up.
Oh.
You all the chat.
Were they in the middle of the game?
No, they're like, so we have this like really crazy like cinema type studio here, and we're trying to find ways to artificially make it look like casters are in an arena as close to as possible.
Oh, that's
So-
part of what Collins did.
Yeah, so we're taking like live video right now in the lab, but we also have some background going up like Valorant arenas, and they're gonna like take it in post production and try to make it like basically make the background reactive.
Right. So you guys are just going to walk in and be like the wrong size humans for what they were doing for their
Oh
recording?
no, I exit out of everything they're doing on the
Oh.
No, it was like,
Oh,
close.
I was like, this is kind of funny if you were like a giant in there and it was like, you know, the wrong size for everything or something.
No, even worse.
Uh-oh.
I just closed all
You
the
just
burgers.
canceled it. Oh, cool.
Sorry.
So y'all are trying to emulate like kind of an arena feel,
Yeah,
lights
so-
and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So we're
I don't know if did you see Complexity just did that? It's pretty. It's just like coincidence, I suppose. They just finished doing this thing where they, Complexity Apex team.
Yeah.
So they have their team playing, but they have all these like strobe lights and like lights and stuff going on, just to try to get them used to. Because once you're on stage, it's a whole. You're not, in your parents' basement anymore. It's like you're getting
100%.
strobe light to death. So
100%.
it's good to know.
At my old school, we never hosted competitions.
Yeah.
But we built a stage just so I could simulate for the students.
Yeah.
Before we like go to like Worlds in Brazil
So
or
you don't
whatever.
freak out.
Put lights in their face, audio, make sure they could they know what it feels like to be on a stage, and
It's great.
that's literally why we had it in our facility, was only to simulate that environment, because it's nerves, they'll shake, they'll get it's
100%. Yeah.
I've seen some pretty bad chokes, unfortunately.
Yeah.
People
Yeah,
that
yeah.
would not choke online.
Yeah. 100%. It's different.
I'll
You
just show the sky terrace real quick.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
streaming. It's beautiful up there. Do y'all want to see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Sounds fancy.
Check it out.
Do you think it's okay to leave or should I not leave?
No.
Okay.
I'll be-
Perfect.
Yeah, she's coming.
Thank you. Did you figure out how we're going to be streaming it?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna call my brother because he has access to that connection, and I'll have him into our OBS. And I'll
Do we have to
just
go to our house and do it?
no, he has the remote connection,
Okay.
and then I'll just reboot OBS here on whatever machine they have set up.
It's in that desk, right in the shop. It's built in that shoutcaster thing.
Cool.
So this is like called the sky terrace.
Yeah.
It's really popular for like dinners and stuff like that.
Yeah.
This is
You can see like downtown Raleigh.
yeah.
Oh, that's really cool. It's
Holy.
not quiet out here, is it? Or it is too?
Yeah, probably is quiet.
No, this is
And
this
not for
loud.
dinners. Andrew, they have silent dinners.
And then this is like one of the biggest churches in the country or something over there. I don't really know what it is, but it's huge.
Okay. That's cool. Is this the rain garden? Laura was
Talking
telling
to
me.
the esports and gaming person. This
You
is
don't
like,
know about the rain garden?
I prefer like the graphics on my monitor than going outside.
This is tough.
Yeah.
This is tough. I feel like I'm gonna potentially die out here.
I think you guys need rain if this is your rain garden. You need some.
It looks pretty sad to be honest.
It does.
What?
She told me, she's like, you're gonna like our rain garden. I was like, no, this is it. It needs some more rain, but
Yeah.
everywhere does. Oh, what is this lake?
I don't know what it's called,
My God, I can't even open my eyes.
yeah, it's right out here.
Sheesh.
Yeah, they bring it like during the school year, kayaks, canoes, and stuff.
Yeah, I see people kayaking. That's really pretty. There's a golf course, Andrew.
And that's the pool golf course. It's our the golf team.
Man, I miss my calling. I want to go back and play some golf.
That was my first career.
Be fun.
Yeah? What'd you do?
I used to have my PGA Tour credentials, used to go work out on tour, do endorsement deals with players.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay.
You still play much? Nice.
I played like Mario golf. Does that count?
It does. Oh, is this the homie? Hold up. Oh, let me set this thing down.
Oh.
What's up, brother?
Oh,
How you doing? How you doing? What's up, Melon?
How you doing?
How you doing? Let's go, baby. Did we just randomly run into you guys here?
No, we follow people.
Gotcha. Good stuff. Let's go down.
Hi, I'm Judy. You're so pretty.
It's like the most quiet introduction ever.
I've never whispered hello to people before.
Dude, you gotta come see. You gotta come check this out.
Sorry. Andrew!
Hey, bro.
Well, plus that's like the quiet area too, so they told us
We
not
found some homies. Yeah. Come check this out.
We found our friends.
Oh, hi.
So we're whispering from the quiet
Good,
area.
dude.
That's
How you guys doing today?
yeah,
Doing
it's
good?
really pretty out there.
Yeah, dude, this is pretty cool. Yeah. You see all those projectors?
On the when they filled it out.
Yeah. Also, I gotta add you all to this.
I did join.
Oh, you did? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Who?
Andrew has not joined, so I'll get him to join.
No,
Cool.
no, just
And then
Judy.
I have
She's
people-
that's Laura. She's like the
people
director
who
of
don't
stuff
have
around
a
here.
team.
Yeah, man.
Um,
Where are you guys driving in from?
there's a few
Yeah?
people who have never
Heck
played
yeah.
Apex before.
What's been good? What's y'all
We'll
schedule
League after this.
next few days, week, anything?
We've been busy these last few days. But
Yeah?
It's supposed to rain like the rest of the week, so I'm not exactly sure what it is.
Yeah, playing low.
NA,
That should be pretty
NA,
awesome.
Bond, Master. You got
We have some
sweat.
notes written up.
I know. These are the
I mean,
people
dude,
who
have you ever stood in front of a class and talked about? It's pretty sweet.
Okay.
Library. They were
Still a bunch of
honestly,
Red?
it didn't exist yet. They were like
This library?
so,
Dude, this library is pretty sweet. All
I
right,
think they're paying
pretty impressed.
homage to a cheater. who made that.
where
There
did
was a
you
cheater
win
named
here?
Toofy that, like,
Oh, really?
really, like,
Oh, that's right. That's
ran
for a year.
rampant in the
Nice.
lobbies. Like,
Where did you guys meet?
he caused havoc for like 2 years.
probably
Yeah,
Oh my
for sure,
God.
for sure.
It was, he
That's
was
sweet.
a nuisance.
So are you guys
So I mean,
y'all
I'm
living
sure
together or
That
anything?
name, like Toofy, it's got to be
Visiting.
a tribute
Cool.
to that. So that's a gamer there. They've been
Love
playing
it.
probably since 21.
Heck yeah, man.
Well,
I think it is. I'm just worried that the phone's gonna die. Yeah, guys, this is double. This is the
we
mass.
have chargers at the desk downstairs. I can get a charger for you.
We actually have a couple.
Oh.
I just need to take the mics off.
Oh, right.
That's fine. We can take the mics off.
Yeah, let's take the mics off and
If you
charge us
wanna
for a
charge
minute.
friend.
Yeah, guys, all hail double. He's the mastermind behind everything.
Yeah.
Charger. Do you have a charger?
Not unless you put one in there. Oh God, it's hot in here. So how far is Charlotte from here?
It's about 2 minutes.
Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for driving us. It's cool of y'all. It's really cool.
Heck yeah, man. I was looking forward to seeing you guys.
So you went to school here? Did you go to school here?
Before we already did.
You did, okay.
I was like,
Has it changed a lot or not really?
yeah, this didn't exist when I was doing it. They were like in the process of finishing it.
Yeah.
Like part of
Charging?
it did, but like all the random stuff.
No, this is
Have you
not
seen
charging.
these before?
I just walked past it.
Isn't it cool? They didn't have any of that. Do you play effects?
Yeah, a melon.
Melon.
Yeah. I just didn't know if you,
The melon goddess.
That's really cool. That's awesome.
That's where we're going.
You all good?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
You gonna
reboot.
fix the audio?
Yeah, I'm gonna fix the audio.
Are the login names?
Did you try to take home this
Well, I
trophy?
mean, they are, but what
I don't
are
know if they're gonna. Well, this is just.
You mean that's awesome? That's a trope.
Yeah, welcome. If you can,
they? Right.
So like,
Don't they
whoever
need a
whoops
name
up tonight
and
gets this
password?
thing.
yeah, no, yeah. All right.
How would you
Just
decide it's a
email
team
that.
of 3?
Oh,
I'm gonna go test it right now.
It's a timeshare.
Yeah.
You gotta mail it around the country.
Yeah.
oh shoot.
Have to just roll a coin.
Yeah, I mean, they can rotate who has it, like the Stanley Cup, you know, it just travels.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we
Yeah.
could like rotate it around a bit.
Just make it travel.
Love that.
Yeah. I didn't think about that.
I'll just wait.
I mean, it's sick.
it could just be one random person if it's not a winner.
That's
Just
true.
random.
Yeah, we could do like a raffle. Like,
Okay.
We like random prizes. We do that.
yeah. Yeah, we could do
Sheesh.
that for the people who are here. Sorry, people online.
Let me pull up. Let me check one thing over here. No, I wanna check our notes real quick.
That's not my password.
So y'all drove from Charlotte?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
Exciting.
Heck yeah.
So yeah, he created like the software that we use for scoring, and
That's
what
wild.
would you say it does? It just catches all statistics of.
Yeah, I mean it's like the basically like tournament management software. So there's like the scoring, it does the like broadcast stuff.
And you built that?
Yeah.
Wow. So are you so is that like your profession, coding
Yeah.
and software development?
A lot of people use it for like a lot of other tournament steering and organizers, and I mean we used to have someone on the back end for all of our events, like manually like tabulate stuff. So I remember once we figured that out, I was like, wait, can we use this? Can we keep using this?
Wow.
This is great. That's crazy.
Yeah, they were the first ones to publicly use it, and then, but now I think I have like 200 organizations or something using it. So
Wow. Are you making money off of that? I hope.
I wish.
No.
I don't know. I don't really have like.
Is it like clicks or usage that does that, or no? That doesn't matter.
I've tried to find ways to like make money off. I don't really want to like. I don't want to charge the organizers for using it,
Right.
but I've tried
A lot
to
of
find
organizers
ways.
aren't even like.
Yeah, because it's like the
Right,
organizers. They're
But the
just
thing is,
training
it is
people
it's
to-
part of the organizer's job. Like we had to have someone do it on the back end. So just because like they work for free doesn't mean you should work for free, and like so on.
Yeah.
But that is tough. I'm surprised there's not a way to monetize it, even with just ads from people.
Tried
Because a lot of people
doing
look
ads,
at
but
it.
didn't really make enough to be worth it to have ads all over the site.
Yeah.
So,
Hold on.
Well, that's
Something
nice
up here.
that folks can that they can use it.
Yeah, it's extremely
We're
helpful.
gonna use
Yeah.
it.
I don't
We're
even
using
know.
it today.
Nice.
Unless you guys, I mean,
No.
I'll say, but y'all
I don't know
We're using
how
it
to run a
tonight.
tournament, which is why I invited y'all to do
like,
it. So
the pros
whatever,
here.
however you make it work,
Got a few.
make it work.
we're not restricted from any of our stuff, so like I don't know how you're doing logistically any of this streaming. If you know how you're doing it all, connecting to everything.
I don't know, but we'll figure it out.
I love Andrew's confidence.
This
Like,
is-
that makes me feel better.
No, it makes me feel worse. I'm like, I want to know exactly.
I mean, maybe because you know him more, like you've known him longer. Me, I'm just like instantly trust him, and I'm just like,
Look, I
he
mean,
thinks that we can figure it out. I believe him.
He usually ends up figuring it out, but
they
it's
have
like-
that
I don't
room.
know.
With, did you see that room in there?
It's stressful.
They have all the camera feeds coming in. We could could be hard about that. We'll see.
Like when we're hired to cast tournaments, sometimes like we'll have to redo our audio, and sometimes it's wonky, and he'll be like, "It'll be fine, we'll do it." And I'm like, "Our call time is in 10 minutes for like mic check," and he'll be like, "It's fine." I'm like, "Andrew, get up here now."
Yeah, some people, I thrive on last minute. So, I mean, but I get some people are like, "You need this figured out like hours before."
I can't get ready myself until I know.
What's up?
Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Good.
I see where the streaming camera is, so I will stay right here.
Yeah, you're
You can
good.
move it. Do you need to get over here?
Nah, you're good. You're good. I just came to check on y'all. You good?
Yeah.
Good to go.
We're chilling.
We're thriving.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you see the trophy?
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's so cool.
Did you see it?
Of course. I helped bring it over.
It's so
Oh, you
cool.
did?
Was it like a carrying ceremony?
No, it was just Colin was.
Travel
coming
from
over.
hill to hump.
Yeah. And so I got
From the main
requests.
library to this one.
It's really cool. That's awesome.
So,
We don't want to give it away.
I mean,
No.
it's up to you.
We'll give it away.
Only all the people watching know that there's a trophy.
There's no trophy.
Yeah.
There's no trophy.
There is no trophy.
There is no trophy in boxing. So
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, I mean, were you guys down to play tonight if you wanted to play in it? Okay, so
Sure.
we need 2 more.
Yeah.
We can.
Brought my mouse.
You did?
Oh,
Okay, ready.
She's like, I was hoping for
Love
that.
that.
She's like, this is my time.
Do we need to get them signed in any certain way?
No, not yet.
Okay.
So
So we just make sure they have. I just make sure they have a spot.
yeah, we we'll make sure.
Okay.
I think we have enough guest accounts, and if not, I can just sign like my computer account
Sweet.
illegally. Yeah,
You know.
it's not illegally. It's just it's just frowned upon.
Yeah.
But
We
I
trust.
don't
We trust
care.
them. Okay.
Yeah,
They're trusted
I-
sources.
Right, you know I easily trust.
They
so-
won't hack the bot. They have the library bot.
Yeah, there we go.
As long as they don't do that.
You're just gonna install
Start
a virus and monitor all the usage on that computer from now until somebody figures it
I
out.
mean, you know, worst case.
You did just tell all of this.
It's true, buddy.
Oh yeah, the power outlets.
Yeah.
So do you have like slides or something you're gonna put up there? Or?
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of talk about. Just kind of have a general thing we're gonna talk about, and hopefully get some questions from anybody here.
It was
Yeah, we're pretty good at just talking for hours
Job, I guess.
about nothing. We can just like. I'm not good at it, but if we're kind of going back and forth, then we can just kind of bullshit about whatever.
I can't even get into our hotel room. Like our door is off. You know, it's like you do the card, and then like it takes a delayed, and then it's.
What's the Apex situation right now? What do you want on?
hotel doors sometimes.
That's why.
You gonna break into the ALGS top 5 here soon, or what's the plan?
Well, I haven't really played the game like
Well, you guys are kind of traveling around.
yeah, I had to travel here, so
Yeah.
we were down in Daytona for a while.
Nice. Nice.
Oh.
How's been the best? Any particular places that were super good during the travels, or all pretty good?
Yeah, well, we have a.
I mean, all the beaches are good.
I know. It's a good thing to do.
My parents used
We live on a lake.
Love that. Living the dream. Yeah. Do it.
It's about to end.
Yeah, I know. It's about to get cold.
It's about to be cold and rainy, so.
It happens fast. I think the trees are already turning like red and orange, and I'm like, yeah, man, it's gonna be pretty cool now. What's up?
No, I was just saying probably no fishing because it's gonna be raining.
Right.
We're thinking my mom wanted to go to the Virginia Cooper Trail.
No.
The bike trail. It's Virginia.
No.
She wanted to go there and like ride it, but it's supposed to rain now, so that's
Is that like a 1-day thing, or is it a multi-day thing?
yeah, it's like just an easy bike trail that goes.
There's so many good bike trails in Virginia. You got it. Do you mountain bike any?
Some. I have a bike and I go on like the local trails and stuff. But I haven't been to like back from us with it yet. I just
Nice. But your mom rides? Okay.
It's supposedly
I don't know if she's like
like
hardcore.
No. It's supposedly like some like really easy trail or something.
Nice.
Had this idea wanting to go.
There's a trail that goes from Richmond to Williamsburg, which is supposed to be really cool. It's like just a straight shot. It's pretty insane. It was only finished a couple years ago, and it's like it took me like hours to do one way.
It's like an off-road trail or like
I think it's mainly paved. Yeah, but you could, take whatever bike you want on it. If you didn't have like a crazy off-road bike, it'd be a really cool thing to do. Capital Trail. As far as like to do things bike-wise, it's supposed to be pretty sweet. You ever been to Richmond or Williamsburg at that area?
I've driven through Richmond.
Yeah.
You got the book on you. I know, that's true. I couldn't just get
When I was too early years when I was too
There are two different photos, but
long
they never
clips.
Damn.
Drive
Drive or fly?
Oh, no, it was just a
What's
picture
that
of
drive
like
like?
one cat and a picture of another cat.
Yeah.
All day drive there. All day
Yeah, I
drive
got
back.
it a year ago, a little over a year ago. Yeah, but Knoxville is my favorite cat.
What was that just going to be on the plane of it or something? Like during the eclipse?
Oh, yeah. It was like right with the like totality or whatever it was. So it was really cool. Not a lot of driving this year.
I would say so.
Yeah, you probably did.
All the way out to California.
Yes,
Did, like,
yes,
cross-country road
That's
trip.
right.
With, like cars and stuff.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Really fun.
He hears me talking.
I would love to do that.
Shows up and
We've been talking about
there, and it's like you only see his tail. Oh,
buying or renting some type of like RV and trying to do that type of stuff.
I could just
Totally should.
These dogs have a better life than I do.
hold on. These dogs live a good life.
Whose dogs are these?
Courtney's
They're my
dogs.
dogs. I made a big presentation of them so I can see them all big.
We can just keep this up for our thing.
Okay, this is so cute.
This is sweet.
Oh, look at
That's an amazing photo of Noah.
Thank you.
I love her little paw pads.
This here is this is Hanging Rock. This is Salem. This is Nova. She's almost 10. She's the love of my life. This little bean is Birdie. She grew up to be like the size of a goat. This is her as a baby, and then this is my favorite ugly baby picture. And they love each other.
That's great.
Don't knock on my door though. They'll yell at you.
Yeah.
Oh, they're really cute. Oh my gosh, I miss them. How long has it been? About an hour. Yeah. I wonder, should I pull up my ring camera in the living room?
Have you petitioned to get like a dog-friendly library?
So
We're
we
semi-dog friendly.
We're semi-dog friendly. I
Did you
was
go to
able
vet
to
med?
crack into the therapy dog industry because this library,
Yes.
both libraries used to be like super anti-animals
Yes.
in
That's
the
the key.
library. Yeah, so we
It's
do have a
either-
therapy dog team that comes in like.
Well, these look like therapy dogs.
They do look like they're
Nova totally could be a therapy dog.
Yeah.
She kind of is without the accolades, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Birdie, absolutely not. She can't even meet new people.
No.
She can't even meet.
No, she gets really afraid and tries to fight.
Nice.
But I used to take Nova with me. I used to work at Meredith College, and I would take her to work with me like maybe once a month or so.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah, where I used to work, I very stubbornly just kept bringing my dog until they let me do it.
Yeah, we just kept showing up with
I'm like, well, here we are.
Yeah, dog, and
Yeah.
brought him every day.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I did at Meredith.
And now they
Yeah.
all bring their dogs to work now too, but they didn't even have dogs then.
Yeah.
Like, I feel
They like
it's
all
super-
love dogs now.
now you're
See?
converting them.
Yeah. I
Told you.
kept getting no for therapy animals, and then I found somebody else on campus who worked with the group that brought them in, and I was like, just bring them here.
Yeah.
And then we did, and students loved it, and so they were like, well, I guess we can't really
Do
do
you guys
it.
have any pets?
I don't. She does.
Two dogs and cats.
Dog and a cat.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Should've gotten
The babies.
Poor birdie.
I mean, she was actually rescued and then rehomed with us because the person that rescued her couldn't deal with it. And we have a lot of experience, so I truly believe if we did not take her, she would not be with us any longer. She would have bit somebody, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I do love her. I just like to talk trash.
Yeah, poor thing. Yeah.
She's the most affectionate dog I've ever been around. She's super sweet with people she knows. They're ready.
You have to understand, gimbal. It's gonna be like, right now you don't even get a
Oh yeah. Let's get the gimbal off.
We work together.
Because this.
Yes, you should open the door. Excuse me, I'm literally at the same time.
Andrew, I realized why this is not good is because there's a slight crack here. That's why this leg's loose.
Oh, well, that would check out.
These other two legs are perfect.
All right, cool.
Oh, that's magnetic. But you can figure that out.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, it's so funny. Like, sometimes we'll have people that are like, I appreciate that. Sometimes we'll have people that like,
Oh, yeah, I
on
saw
camera.
Yeah,
Which I get it. Like, it's there. Our IRL streams have not been super popping off though, like, because it's been a lot of troubleshoot. Like, it'll just be like freeze frame and stopping. And
Yeah, I think when I opened up a couple days ago, it was like freezing.
Yeah.
Slideshow.
that's
So-
apparently the IRL backpacks. Do you know much about that? They're
I
supposed
don't-
to be really good. And
I mean, I've seen
It
them.
was.
They are.
It was.
we're hoping that will.
I don't know how much better they are, to be honest.
I
But
mean, if you spend that much on it and you have like the different,
So
like
actually
triangulates
connect to, like,
different-
satellite or something. Or...
it uses like 3 or 4 different phone carriers, so you have to like pay for them all monthly. But I guess if Verizon's not that good, AT&T will pick up the slack, or T-Mobile or whatever. So it's supposed to be very good.
I'm going to the restroom real quick.
Should we like practice our presentation?
Well, we can pull up. Just pull up the notes real quick, just so you know kind of the order we're going in. Well, you know, give your phone.
I don't need notes. I'm just curious what the notes.
Where's your phone?
Oh, right, for that.
It's plugged in over there.
It's so weird. It's so weird. They went from.
He's more of like a notes person.
I mean, essentially.
I just like to keep it
Although
in
to be
here. I might
honest,
forget something, but
Well, I mean, it's just good to go. What I don't want to do is go through too quickly and then like have, you know, because we have enough to talk about. But if, I don't want you to stop. I don't want you to skip like 5 points.
well, then you just gotta keep it. Let's break this up.
Okay. Because I think the general order should be good.
Wait, my Instagram story hasn't updated yet.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Here, back. You need your bathroom? You good?
I'm good.
Oh, yes. So,
Find
you go
water.
straight. Yeah. Follow me.
Find some water.
Easiest explanation. I love that stuff is color coded here.
But you said miracle. That would have been yellow.
What color would you call that?
Miracle. No, it's probably miracle.
I mean,
I would say
I
I
sometimes
would-
say marigold or saffron.
See, look, my brain still would have been like.
Because when
So
somebody
yellow.
gave me the tour, they called it marigold. I think that's why. I love that Patrick came in here with his tour.
I saw him walking around and I was like, Patrick, you're never here.
You got pinged for some tour.
I just heard him speaking Dutch, German.
I have no idea.
It was a Germanic language. But I know for that.
I was just glad that he saw me working,
Yep.
so he knows why I didn't do the tour. We're like, I'm busy.
Either way, it was about architecture.
Right, it was,
That's his,
too.
that's his speed. That's his thing.
I know.
He got it.
He hates.
Yes, he gets interacting with people.
He hates interacting with people and he hates work.
Don't we
Sounds
all?
like a joy.
Don't we all?
Sounds like a joy. I love it, but I need a recharge.
Yeah,
Like when we end stream at night, I actually don't want to talk to anybody.
yeah.
Like, we've had people come stay with us, like some of our moderators that really help with stuff. And I told him, I was like, I'm gonna sit awkwardly on the couch for like an hour and just eat my salad. Like, just leave me like
Yeah.
like we'll chat in a minute.
Leave me alone.
Just leave me alone.
Leave
Like,
me alone.
I just need a little bit of time.
Yeah.
It's like that Bluey episode where the mom is
Oh,
like,
she just needs
she's like, I'm 10
minutes. Oh my god. Yeah.
Maybe an hour's a little greedy, but that's what I like.
Yeah.
No?
But I need to sit down. I slowly eat my salad and chill. Oh. Can we get auto tune? I tend to get off key really easily.
That's the way Courtney really was
Oh,
like,
you're singing?
10?
Can I do auto tune?
I have Logic on my laptop, but we could plug it in. Let's have a jam sesh. Okay.
So funny. We have XLR mics we use, and it can't even keep
My introduction.
It can't keep
So,
my
this is my introduction.
I wish my face waters. It's just
I have
waters.
waters.
It
You
can't
can learn.
even.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh yeah, it's the trophy. It's
So
lit
whenever
up.
you're ready,
There's the live stream.
you put this on and then just press that button once. Give it a couple seconds, and it'll turn green and it's ready.
Okay.
Should I still share the community agreement? Oh. Okay.
I guess you want to.
I can do it that way.
I don't want to talk for that long. This is not no longer true. This pen is dead. Like, should I do the making space spiel? Yes. Cool. So I'll do it. Okay. And I left the original language because who's gonna know? Bada bing, bada boom. Do you want doors open or closed when we get started? I don't know. What do you want? In your professional opinion,
It's better for the people in the room for the doors to be open,
yeah,
especially if we're not going to all black and whites.
right.
The sound doesn't really carry out very too much, but if there's a lot of people studying, I might close it.
Okay. Maybe open for the first day,
Laura,
and then close.
people are coming in. I was gonna-
Y'all are going to be like my group on Friday, where it's like
Yeah.
thunderstorm.
I was gonna say before you looked around and you were like,
Yes.
I'm gonna sit next to Courtney.
Sorry, guys. I have chat now. How's everyone doing? Impromptu. Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you. I'm excited. Here's your mic.
I take this.
That's fine. You push the. Andrew, I spent so long ironing this.
Sorry. Apologize.
That's your mic.
Cool.
You put the pack on and clip your mic.
Okay.
And then when you're ready, you push the button once and she said wait a bit and then it should be live. But you don't want to be like mic'd up yet, I wouldn't imagine.
Cool.
How do you pronounce your last name? Oh, really? Yeah.
I feel like chime in occasionally.
Okay.
I'm double.
Yeah, that's like what I want to say.
Check it out.
Okay.
Check it out right here.
Alright.
Over stack.
We're all part of Furia. Gotta bring
Yeah.
that. Hopefully you approve.
Are you nervous?
No, I just want to. As long as we can stick to some points.
I'll give you the phone. You just keep me in check then.
Okay. You're just gonna be sending like.
I don't do. Yeah, I can't do news.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all got some like emergency backup questions in case no one has any questions. Not don't make them hard. Not find something we don't know.
What software do you guys use?
yeah, that works.
You got it.
Do it. That works. That's fine. That's great.
What software do you use? Exactly. Internally.
I think you're not big. I'm just gonna quite push it back or something.
I'll find a way.
Yeah. At least she weighs enough to push it back. It's too small. I think it's 100 minimum. So it's needed to push it back.
Yeah, we can rough up something here if y'all want to have some time and go out somewhere. That's fine too.
Software and hardware incompatibility, and I don't know when it's ever going to be compatible. Maybe like in 10 years we'll figure it out, but it ain't compatible yet. You have to like refresh everything every time, reconnect everything every time.
Yes, that's what
and nah, that never works. When you close that program, all connections are broken.
Starting over.
Yeah.
But it's better than the swabs one, the Streamlabs.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, that's what we used that for 3 years.
Yeah.
And then we just
That's like a virus. No. Hey, you Google it, you're like, really? It has things you can purchase and stuff like that. I think it's kind of a money grab. Yeah. Takes up too many resources for things it doesn't do. Yeah. I'll plug the mics back in. Yeah. You see the trophy?
Yeah, I do. I've heard that.
It's.
We just saw it. It's great. Oh, nice. That's so cool.
Oh, that's on. Oh,
Sure.
If you want to do
Yes.
yes, you got to do all that.
We're going to redo the audio real quick.
How's your phone battery?
I think it's good.
Did you take a screenshot of your notes or no?
No, just gonna use your phone, just so we can look at those bullet points. Let's unplug this. Let's plug in this. Headset microphone. Cool.
Trophy? I'm going gray too. I've got a few little grays. A few little curly grays.
Check, 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 check. Audio, good or bad? Sounds good.
there's a lot of different ways where if you do want to get into content creation of what you need to do to make a living off of it, because it's an interesting industry and it's a wonderful industry, and it's something that's still so new that there's not really a handbook on how to do it. And it's just, should be able to know and how to market yourself and do as much as possible so that way you can get as many jobs.
Yeah, and that just also ties into like what I was saying as far as trying to learn as much as you can about all aspects of streaming, casting. You're going to be able to do it all, really. If you're, I don't know many people that are super successful in this industry that are like super specific into
Just
one thing. Yeah, they kind of do it all, and that's just the nature of it. It's a very competitive. I mean, of course, I'd say like one of the most sought after professions is like a streamer. I mean, it is the dream job, but it's extremely competitive. And
there's 7.2 million active streamers on Twitch. That's a recent stat. So, and out of that, talking more about money stuff with that, the top 1,000 out of that 7.2 million make on average $7,000 a month. So it's
top 1,000. Yeah. So the top 1,000, whatever percent that is.
It's very difficult too, but that's just streaming. That's just Twitch. And like I said, you cannot rely on just Twitch for your income. You should be able to be getting hired for casting jobs, for hosting tournaments, for running the admin of tournaments, running the production of events, even just being an observer if you don't like talking, but you're really good at knowing where a fight's going to, or action for the game will break out. There's people who just are paid to watch and observe the lobby and show what will happen next. And that's what the casters then talk over a feed that the observers show. Yeah.
So another thing to think about too, if you're not like super outspoken, you might see a caster who's like, great at great energy and they're yelling and maybe that's not you. If you're like more chill, I mean, you could be chill and also be a caster. You don't have to be super shouty. That's not always the vibe that everyone's looking for. An
analyst is really important too, who breaks down the play at the end, talks about what happened.
Yeah.
But a caster's job is to keep the audience engaged.
Sure.
No matter how boring the gameplay is. And sometimes depending on the game, there's like absolutely nothing happening. You've got to fill in those moments, make rivalries where there aren't any, just, make up stories. Well, team A and team B, they're landing near each other again. They're going to fight. I think they've got something going. You just make up drama. You just got to keep it interesting. You also have to be it's great. You also have to be able to, if you're casting with a production company, we'll actually have an in-ear with someone in our head, a production manager will saying, okay, cut to commercial here, or someone's talking in our head, which is a weird thing. You need to learn how to listen to someone without showing on your face that you're listening to someone, because you just have to sit there and pretend like you don't have someone in your ear. And if you have a chatty production manager, it's really hard to do. But with that, you also need to be able to just talk, because incidents happen, technical difficulties happen, and sometimes you have to stall and just
that's one of those things
about the game or things for 10 minutes.
You'll get used to just being able to, especially if you're a streamer, it's another great way to just get used to talking about nothing forever. You're not always going to have content to talk about or chew on. You might just have to kind of riff off each other. And so like I said, if you do all the aspects of the industry, as far as streaming, casting, it really helps you be well-rounded. So mid casting, particularly, there was ALGS recently, and there was a big technical issue. And I remember they had two casters that literally had to kill like 40 minutes. And they're like, you're like, oh my God. They're just talking the whole time about nothing, but it works.
It was entertaining.
It's entertaining. And that's just another thing. There's a lot of variables like that you can't really prepare for. But if you're a streamer and if you've been doing that for thousands of hours, then you just get really good at it. So once again, it's just like the well-roundedness. It'll come with thousands of hours of streaming and gaming, but don't be intimidated at first, because it's gonna be weird sometimes, for sure. And so that just reminds me of, speaking of knowing everything, if you're going to be part of a game, like for Apex, we look at every update. If there's ever a tweet, we know all about it, like within the first 5 minutes. So whatever industry, game, whatever you're interested in,
make it your job to know everything about the updates, the balance changes, all of that stuff, because that's great filler information. How this ability on this legend interacts with this one, and that's important to know too. With plays, if something changes and this legend no longer can do this, then you should really know. You should know your stuff. I think that can make even if you're not the most well-spoken or the most hyped caster, you can provide your audience a value by educating them on things, because most people aren't going to read those balance changes and notes unless a lot of people don't.
Yeah, no, it's super important. Gives you a lot to just talk about randomly. If you know, like the sequence of updates, you know, like last month they did this and then last week they did this, and you can just make a whole narrative about how they're trying to nerf or buff something. Just knowing all the ins and outs of the industry at all times makes you sound really credible. And yeah, you just have to live and breathe it.
So keep the audience interested, know your stuff, know the different types of casters. Again, I've never been hired to be just a shout caster or a play-by-play. It's just, hey, do you want to cast this event? And you kind of just riff off of whoever your co-caster is. You almost always have a co-caster. It's great to have a rapport with them, to try to talk to them beforehand, so it's not just super dry. And it's also, and we struggle with this, but not talk over each other. I know I'm bad at it. If I have a thought, I have blurted out, even in the middle of the sentence. So, but you try to talk 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, or a play. I say a play and then pause, and then he just knows to pick up and start talking. And
sure, I think everyone has a different kind of vibe, or you say 30 seconds, but I don't think
I don't
really,
even know if it is.
Yeah, you kind of whoever you're working with, you generally start to pick up on their cues, or like when they start winding down, and then you jump in and stuff like that. Yeah, but as far as casting and types of casters, I mean, that kind of covers that. Does anyone have any questions so far? Anything we can chew on or go down a rabbit hole?
Content creation, Twitch.
No? Okay.
Go.
Yeah?
This would be farther afield, but like,
Yeah, please.
y'all have a really good rapport with your,
Oh, she has. Hold on. You're,
you have a really good rapport
I think it's working. It was working.
with your fans, and you have a community that you've been very purposeful about creating. And like, does that ever get uncomfortable because like y'all are in a relationship, and so like, do you ever have to have boundaries about what you let your community see and talk to you about, or how do you draw those boundaries, and has it ever gotten weird?
That's a good question. We've been swatted, and it was bad. So yes, the boundaries have been crossed. It's a very unsettling feeling for people to know where you live and to wish harm upon you. We were handcuffed and taken out of our house, and there was about 30 officers there that had ARs pointed at us and riot shields. And they just, if you're not familiar, swatting is when someone falsifies a crime that happens in a certain address. Usually people that are live can be targets to that crime. So if you are interested in streaming and you do get an audience, make sure you notify your local police that you're probably a target to this type of crime. So that way they will actually contact you directly rather than sending armed police officers and breaking down your door. But yeah, that was, I wanted to quit after that happened. That was awful.
Yeah, it's pretty hardcore. Yeah, so that was pretty scary. But as far as like other things go, I mean, we kind of use it. We kind of use our relationship and on our community. We're not really, we're very transparent. And I think we kind of use that to our benefit. We like to be transparent and talk to our community, you know, about issues they might be having, or if they ask us personal questions. I mean, we don't really disregard much. I think that's kind of our vibe.
We probably should have more of a barrier, but we stream a lot. In fact, we're streaming live right now because we're in the middle of the stream-a-thon where we're just live whenever we're awake right now. It's a lot, but they see all sides of us. Some streamers will put on an act when they stream, and it's part of their routine. It's a role play, and it's incredibly entertaining and it's amazing, but I am live too much to do that. I don't have energy to be anyone other than who I am. So yeah, they see us fight. We play a competitive game together. We yell at each other all the time. We played competitive tennis together before. I didn't play my first video game until 2019. So that's how he knew I was a competitive person. So, but we're used to it, and we handle it. Yes. I think okay. But a lot of couples say, "Oh my God, that makes me feel better. You sound like us," and I'm like, "Good. That's right." I'd say most streamers are very private. In our Discord, we're in there all day answering questions, DMs. I mean, we're like the complete opposite of most people as far as privacy goes. We've met a lot of really nice people online, and we've met a lot of people in real life from the community, and just always had really good vibes. Never been sketched out by anybody, and we're also
What's that?
Except for the swatting.
Yeah. Except for the swatting. I mean, I think the people who did that, I think, got arrested. We kind of went down a rabbit hole, and then a big group of people got arrested, and then it stopped because we were kind of getting harassed afterwards as well. So I don't know. We're older too, so we're not like very concerned about safety that much. We kind of got it under wraps, you know. If you're like a younger streamer, a little more vulnerable, maybe by yourself, especially too, you'd probably be much more, much better to be safe. But yeah, we kind of just are all out there, and that's, I think, what appeals a lot to our community. We're like just raw. We like really don't hold anything back. So yeah.
Are there any other questions? Yeah.
I have a question about, you mentioned content creation, you mentioned other platforms like TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. Is there a platform, in your opinion, that like gives you more bang for your buck, or whatever it is?
No, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
For live streaming, Twitch, hands down. I think Twitch still has, even though there's Kick, another one, or people will live stream on YouTube. Twitch has thankfully allowed multi-streaming. So when we're live on Twitch, we can be live on YouTube simultaneously, and TikTok and Instagram, which they do live too, I think. And you can monetize all of those. If you have the right following, you can open up subscriptions people can pay for, and they can get like emotes to use and all the different, you can monetize all of that. But Twitch, hands down,
so
gamers still watch Twitch. But it's not even just
Twitch.
gamers, just chatting is the largest channel on Twitch right now, which has opened up to content outside of gaming, where it's people just sitting and doing reaction videos or watching episodes of something, and just that's the biggest viewed section on Twitch by far, not even games.
It makes sense because just chatting could appeal to anybody. Like if you're like a top ranked player in Apex, I mean, you're appealing to like 0.1% of the population. But if you're just outside power washing your sidewalk, I guess that appeals to like 95% of people.
I mean, maybe that's
so
not
like,
the best
I don't know,
example,
maybe a
but
consideration when you're considering what you're going to stream. But yeah, we're very pigeonholed into like deep corridor of Apex. At this point in our career, we are going to try to branch out and do other games and other content. And we've been doing a lot of IRL stuff. Doesn't come close to like the numbers or anything that we do with Apex.
we get about the third of our views, maybe even a quarter of the views of what we normally get. If we're hosting a tournament, even if it's a zero prize tournament, we host about 15 to 20 a month within our community. If we're hosting one of those, we'll probably have about 5 times the views of what we have when we're just doing something like this. And it's a lot less interactive. It's more just people watching us. Can't even see what anyone's typing in chat. They could be typing something. They could be saying that you have no audio, I can't hear you. And I have no idea right now. So
also Twitch, as far as like all the other social medias go, Twitch is very specifically a live streaming platform, and it's been the biggest one since 2010 or 12 or something like that. It's been around for a while. A lot of other platforms like YouTube kind of developed their whole system around like posted videos, and so the way you can navigate around Twitch is much easier because it was built just to find live streams, is where like YouTube can be kind of weird and confusing. So oftentimes the community for live streaming on Twitch is just way different than the other communities. Like it just is. And none of the other ones have caught up. You'll see YouTube, trying to buy streamers to come over. Other streaming platforms will try to do the same thing. I mean, like some of the big names, they'll go over there, but they'll have a third, a fourth of their viewers. And it's worth it for them because they get bought out for $50 million or whatever. So they're not nearly making as much money there or getting the views, but other streaming platforms are trying to make it happen. But currently Twitch is still just the boss.
And one of the largest esports contracts, not even esports, just sports contracts, top 10 sports contracts, was XQC's deal. You guys have heard of him. He's a content creator, was the largest streamer on Twitch. He's got signed for $100 million, $100 million deal to stream on Kick. And that's the top 10 like sports contract that's ever been written. Not even just esports, like top 10 contracts. Like I'm talking about
it's pretty
football
awesome.
players. So I mean, it's a wonderful industry to be involved in. But again, it's an extremely competitive industry. But if you can learn more about the business side behind the scenes, you can become very attractive to these other contract type positions where you'll get hired to cast this tournament or observe this one. Or there's even someone who's just a host. they don't want to talk the whole time. They're just like the, hey, and welcome to like, you know, and they just do the intro. And then they go chill for a half hour while the game's going. And then they come back and be like, wow, what a game.
But a lot of times those people are streamers as well.
Yeah, the biggest host right now is one of the top rank grinders.
To get connections, you're going to need to be like super involved in whatever game you're doing, probably streaming, probably involved in like pro stuff. There's not many people in the industry that just kind of just show up randomly out of nowhere. They've like all been around. You have to know people. I mean, you got to have friends in good places to get opportunities. Shout out to Laura. And that's just how it is. So yeah, if you want to get involved in this type of thing, you just got to go all in, which leads me to something I could talk about too, as far as if you want to get involved in casting, or I would say streaming. Like, so you're going to need to if you really want to get involved, you're going to have to dedicate to it. You can't dabble with it. You just can't. You got to go full send into it. So for most people, they're either going to try it when they're young and don't have anything to lose. You don't have any kids or any big debts or anything like that. So when you're young, if you just want to like give it a try and just go for it, that'd be a good time to do it. That's what a lot of people do. And, you know, they'll do it for a year and then realize it's not going to work, or it does work, and they'll go from there.
It takes time to get traction. Like I said, we did it while we had our other jobs. So it would just be an after hours thing. And we just slowly started to get more and more people that were interested in the little tournaments that we were organizing, and more people kept showing up. And before we know it, we were like, we don't have time to sleep. What are we going to do? Could this be a career? So I waited for 2 years of working in streaming full time and making the amount that I wanted to make off streaming to feel comfortable to be able to quit my other job. And I think that's something too, is you can go on Twitch and see some streamers that are a little desperate sounding if that is their full-time job. So I don't mean to contradict what you said, but I think it's really important to have a steady source of income before you full send into streaming. So even if you part-time it, but just have no life outside of your job, which pays the bills, and then streaming, which you hope can pay the bills someday, because you don't have that pressure of needing to make money. And even if you don't think so, if you're trying so hard to make money while you're live streaming, it can be not attractive to viewers. You don't want to. So I think because for us, it was just a hobby. We were genuinely having fun doing it. We started to attract more and more people. It wasn't something that we had to do. So it was just something fun. And then more people kept showing up, and we were like, well, we could do this for a living.
So probably 2 routes would be like just send it. You don't have any obligations. And then the second one would be, maybe I should like get my act together, save a little money, and do it more reasonably and safely, and kind of do 2 things at once, or save enough money and then just full send at that point. Once you have some money saved, where you can actually pay rent and everything still. But yeah, it's a very interesting thing to get into. And unlike other jobs, you don't just get in and start getting paid. You know,
there's no handbook on it at all. Yeah.
You don't get like most jobs you get in, you get a base salary and everything like that. I mean, you're just going in raw. If you don't have any money saved, you're literally not making any money. You have to just start beating the bushes, and it can be pretty painful. And
I'll tell you guys how we've monetized our business to be able to allow us to do this for a living is we stream on Twitch a lot of hours. We're trying to cut back actually a little bit, but
so we did 360 days live last year.
Yeah, so we're trying to cut back a little bit, but we love it. We genuinely enjoy playing. So if we're home, we're like, we might as well just, even if we don't have amazing content planned, we're gonna be up there playing anyway. We might as well turn the cameras on and talk to people. So that's why we're live a lot. But there's subscriptions, and people pay to subscribe on Twitch, and we split that with Twitch. Twitch doesn't pay us anything. We're actually ambassadors for Twitch. We became ambassadors last year. So once you have a certain view threshold, you'll become a partner on Twitch. And then if they'll pick about 20 out of the 7 million streams a year to be ambassadors. And somehow they picked us, which I'm still not too sure why they picked us, but we feel honored and blessed that they did pick us. So we get like a fancy badge, and no pay with it, but it's a fancy badge, and that's cool. It's like only something that 20 streamers per year have. So they flew us out to Vegas and gave us the royal red carpet treatment, which
was pretty cool.
Which was pretty cool. But it's a resume builder, and that's something that a lot of streamers don't do, or I don't think they know. Like, our competitors are 19, 20, 21 years old. They, as a whole, and they don't have a media kit. They don't have a one-page document. And I don't know if these are terms that you guys are familiar with, but you've got to market what you can
Ghost
do and what you can
_trainer
sell. If you want to
tipped
do unboxing videos
$100.
and just have people send you stuff, You need to have examples of that and put on there that I do unboxing videos. It's a document that literally just says and sells what you can do. And so many streamers don't have these things. They put on there their concurrent viewer average, how many people you're reaching, which you can look up all those analytics online. If you can just really take a couple extra steps for the business side of it, you're going to stand out, because a lot of streamers are so lazy, and that's why they're not that successful.
Yep.
And that's something that there's no, like I said, we streamed for probably 2 years before I even knew what that was, when we happened to stumble upon a sponsorship with Excedrin of all places, and they asked for that document, and I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
So then I had to learn what that was, and I send it out all the time. I want to work with Elgato. I want to work with the Steel Series. I want to work with this company. I'll be constantly update it and send it out, and a lot of times they'll respond back.
Yeah. Are there any questions at the moment? Yeah, feel free. I saw.
So I have 2 questions.
Yeah.
They're completely different. Can I go ahead and just ask both?
Go
Yeah.
for it. It could be about anything.
So I'm not very well versed in esports.
Sure.
So my first question is, are there tournaments for VR? And if so, have you guys done anything with those, and what are those like? And second is more cliche and designated to you, what it's like what being a woman in that area is like, and kind of what you see, like how your perspective is different, and how maybe you had to do things differently, or maybe even how working with him has helped you.
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead.
And no, that's fine. So in
No,
the
no,
first
you're-
part, you
you're
said
spot on.
VR, like virtual reality.
Yeah.
I don't. Maybe that one.
I know some of you guys might know.
I
You know of
actually-
any? Yeah, I don't think, as far as VR, I think it's still like,
A hangout, like not a.
yeah, people do VR
competitive.
chat. Yeah. So I think it would be really cool. Like, I'm looking forward to it, where you're going to be on like the treadmill running and like have it all that. I mean, I think that'll be maybe like in 5 or 10 years. But I think, yeah, I've seen them.
I would love a physical one, so I
so
can just
that'd
get up
be-
off the stand and move around.
I think
some.
that's where we're headed. But I think it's still in its infancy. They're still trying to figure it out, trying to make it cost efficient. Also, I don't think for a lot of streamers having a headset on is a good thing, because people want to see your face and your reactions and everything. So that could be a tough one.
It would be your like a VTube or a view, or it would be an
Yeah.
avatar
So
view.
that's also a barrier. So between the technology not quite being there, and then also like I don't think
Like we
having something on your
couldn't
face would be a great
stream
idea.
VR, because a lot of times people want to see our facial expressions. You don't have to have a camera to stream. There are people who use avatars as their characters.
most people don't have a camera.
A lot don't, but I think it's really important too. Like I personally wouldn't want to watch a stream without one. I want to see someone's reactions. But that's just me, and maybe not everyone's like that. But
We have a lot of people in our community, and my vibe is always like, put a camera on. Like, come on, like just take off the Band-Aid. And I know it's not like super comfortable, but just put
you'll
put a
get
camera
someone
on.
that tips money, and the least I can do is just say thank you and smile.
Yeah, I
like
mean,
how could you not? I don't know. How
It's
could you
tough.
not?
I'm older and probably more comfortable than I was when I was younger. So, and then about the women's stuff, because it's definitely, I think our vibe helps a lot, but single women are often.
I do feel for the ladies that started out gaming from a young age, and I feel like I have not gone through the same trials and tribulations that they went through, because I didn't play my first video game until I was 31 years old. So I wasn't a young woman gaming, hearing, these slurs or comments. I didn't have to experience that. And then when I was learning and I was awful, like really bad, he was on my team. So I didn't have to play with other random people. So my experience has been so different than what I've heard a lot of women in our community have gone through. I feel very lucky, and I know that I would have been discouraged and probably would have given up on gaming if I had what I've heard some of the ladies say. But so that's why when we first started streaming, I created, it's called a Juco Bowl series, where every team had to have one woman. So I thought it was really important that I knew women played games, but they weren't asked to be on teams. I'm like, wait, this isn't physical. Like, why do we need to separate it? And then I just realized it's because they're just not being asked. They're not being asked to be on the teams. And there are some really good women. So we actually had a list in our Discord called the Juco Bowl Ladies, where it was a bunch of women that gave consent to have other guys that wanted to play in the tournament to reach out to them to ask to be their partner in the events. And we love to bring people together. And we have about 16,000 active people in our Discord right now, which is huge for a Discord. And that's where we run and organize all of our tournaments for, no matter how bad you are at the game. to no matter how good you are at the game. And we have this, it's so cute. And I don't know if there was an Apex Academy thing, but that's something we created where it's just, we have people that are low level, mid level, high level at the game. And Andrew's mom competes in the bot league is what we call it. It's for people that are really bad. Like they're brand new. So if you guys don't know Apex, like I invite you all to come play in our bot league. It's so cute. It's like a safe space where you can learn the game. Most people die to the zone, not to bullets. So like they just go the wrong way. It's our most popular tournament. Like people love watching that. They're sick of watching people that are good. They love watching people that fall off the map, and that's how it's just really cute.
That's a good point. We do a lot of tournament stuff. So if you're into, like I said, if you want to be a caster and a streamer, and you just try to do as much as you possibly can. So we do a lot of community tournaments, which we started playing tournaments, and we were like, man, this is like actually the best experience in the game. Like it's way better than ranked and way better than pubs and anything else. So we were thinking, let's try to get everybody involved because it's like literally 10 times more fun than anything.
We think we have better matchmaking than Apex does for the game. Like because even when you try to get a bunch of new people together, there'll be someone who's really good who somehow will sneak in. If they had a couple bad games in a row, the algorithm will let a really good level player into a bad lobby. And it's just not fair. It's like not a good place to learn how to play. So that's why we created the balanced leagues that people can play. And we've made that our content. So we'll have our mid-level league for mediocre gamers, and we have fun with it. Like people know they're incredibly mid, and that's what we tell them. Like it's a mid-level night, like for sometimes good, sometimes not so good gamers.
Going back to the women thing though, so I talk to my mom every day. She plays Apex every day.
So cute.
She's in her 60s. She only plays because we streamed it, and she
learned from watching the
She
stream.
loves it. But she does a lot of solo queue stuff, and she has a mic. And so she generally will start the game by saying like, hey, a lot of people know who she is. They'll be like, oh my God, it's HisandHers mom. Because we play a lot, and a lot of people know us in Apex. So a lot of people either know her, but if they don't, she'll say, hey, like I'm pretty new to the game. Just a heads up,
Even though she has like 4,000 hours in the game now, but
heads up, I'm moving to be slow. So like, don't get way too far ahead of me. And she'll get some of the like most insane, mean people that are like yell at her, and she'll like this. She'll call me after it happens, and she's dying laughing because you have to have a good attitude about it because it's gonna happen. She'll fall behind or not scan correctly or something in a fight, and people let her have it. She's in her 60s. And so I would just say, it's just going to happen. You have to have thick skin. You have to like kind of like think it's funny and like, man, like what's wrong with this person? Like, I can't believe they're having such a bad day.
She'll often say, what does your mother think of you?
Yeah, she has some pretty witty.
She has some good things that
she has
she'll
some
say
pretty good
back.
comebacks.
Usually once she talks more, she'll have people that she'll start out a rough relationship, and then they'll realize, hey, she's just trying to have fun. Like just, you're in the lobby with her. That says a lot about you. So like just let her have
in general, people are going to be people can be mean. People, especially depending on the game you're playing.
Some games have much
some games are super toxic. And I just would like, if you're a girl playing or anybody playing, you just got to have thick skin, try to find the humor in somebody getting mad. Just know that you're trying to learn, you're doing the best you can. Try to play with friends if you can. And just have a good time, but
it's definitely a male-dominated industry, though. Like even on the business side, the owners of organizations and esports teams, like there's a couple of women, but there's more and more. From the 5.5 years I've been in, I still see more women on the business side, which is great, but it's still nowhere near equal at all. But I've worked in finance for 13 years before this, so I'm used to that. Finance was all men too, so.
Yeah. I know.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you get any kind of support or recognition from the publisher for the community building that you're doing?
Yeah, so that's an interesting question. We do have like a contact there, but they're not really. We've kind of tried to collab with them, and we've done over 500 events, and we have a pretty incredible community. And honestly, we're not getting too much We're not getting too much feedback there from them. So we're really just at this point committed to our community, just doing stuff for them. But we would love to work more with the publisher and that type of thing. But
every couple of months, I'll send them my updated media kit.
Yeah,
let them know what we do.
One of those things.
Just put it out there. And
so, do you co-cast like main tournaments as well?
No, we
Not
just
the main ALGS, like that's the Apex Legends Global Series. Not those. Those are traveling events, but we have been hired from just a larger organization called TSM, and they'll hire us to run, produce, and cast an event. We've done it for a couple of other organizations.
for esports teams we do that.
Yeah,
but not for
the EA
the actual
sponsored
game.
ones.
Yeah, we're continuing to reach out to them, and they have a small team, and they kind of have a couple people that they're good friends with that they use. But it's just one of those things too. Like with any job,
It's
you might
relationships.
think you're kicking ass and doing everything and staying after late and doing extra work, and sometimes it doesn't pan out. So like that's just one of those things where we just keep our heads down and we keep working. And even though that kind of feels like, man, I feel like we should probably be in a position to be working closer with them at this point.
They've given us
we're not
coins to give away.
Yeah, and it's all good. It's all good. We really appreciate everything, any opportunity there, and no hard feelings at all. And but yeah, we don't really work close with them on events. So yeah, we're just like good vibes, and we just keep doing our thing. And if there's anybody watching from there, we'd love to do.
We'd love it.
We'd love to do anything with you guys, but I understand if you got your own thing going on. But just kind of one of those things where you just gotta have a good attitude about it, and just keep on rolling.
It's a very competitive industry, and the most important thing is to just always have as good of a reputation as you can.
I always thought the really good thing once they get these huge LAN events set up with like $1 million setups and giant screens and stuff. I always thought like how wholesome would it be if we could run a bot league before the big main event? You know, like I think that would just go viral. Like a bot league on stage with like my mom and like all her like 60-year-old friends that are bots out there. Something like that would be hilarious. I see it like a marketing opportunity, really stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff, but it is what it is.
Are there any other questions? Yes? Or this one here too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so I play Apex a lot, and I also like it gets very, very, very stale. So how do you guys like avoid burnout?
Yeah.
And streaming set?
Yeah. Basically all of our friends burn out at this point. The fact that we're both playing together is a huge thing.
I have 12,000 hours in Apex. A lot of that is tournaments though. So it's me observing tournaments, not me actually playing. I love watching other people play though. I get so much excitement out of the observing of the events and talking over the events. It's much easier and better for us if sometimes we're not playing together. We do play, and I do like playing, and there's just no other game that I like as much. And again, I guess if you guys grew up playing games, maybe you remember the first real game that you loved and you played a lot. And for me, that's Apex. Like I just don't know other games because this is what I learned on. This is what I know.
So and also there's a factor for us where it's like our game that we stream, and it's what we built our community on. So at the same time, like would I like to go play some other games? Yeah, for sure. But Apex is still a really good game, so we do have fun there. But sometimes you just have to kind of commit to what your craft is. Our whole thing was built around Apex. If we went and played Valorant or League of Legends or something, I'm sure it'd be a lot of fun. That's something we want to do moving forward. But man, I don't have a really good answer though as far as how we don't burn out. Like, because we've been playing, like we play for over 10,000 hours.
The answer is that we do burn out. We just suffer through it pretty much.
Kind of suffer through it.
We feel fortunate because I know what it's like to have a corporate job. I did that for a long time, and
that probably also helps too.
This is nothing compared to a corporate job.
Yeah,
this is a lot more work.
Like Excel sheets really sucked.
I spend more time working, but for me, this is so amazing to be able to work with my husband, and we're our own bosses. Figure out what we want to do. It's like the creativity is endless. It's like, do I want to try to focus on this? Okay, let me see if this works.
So one thing too, when you're a streamer, right? You have opportunities to do things you might normally not. So one thing we do is we get on accounts where we can like level with some of our lower level players, and that actually is a lot of fun. Typically, if you were just like using your main account always and just grinding ranked, I could see how that would just become painfully hard to do on a daily basis. So like we can do other things as well. So we have the casting. We can play with our lower level players or like play with just anybody in the chat and just like have fun, like chat with them, vibe with them. So there's some other avenues that we can do as well.
Every bit of my gaming experience has been live streamed from the moment I first learned.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if I would game if I wasn't live. Like I don't know what it's like to play a game without being watched. just for enjoyment. So maybe it's just something I don't know. To me, I've now got this dialed in my head. This is my job. This is what I do, and I enjoy it. It's so much more fun than what I was doing. But it's that's what helps me get through the burnout. It's just I don't play offline.
I think burnout is supernatural though. Like I think it's very regular. I don't think there's really, if you're just a guy grinding a game for 10,000 hours, they're not giving enough updates. They're just not going, because the games are made for casual players. So like any game, you would like, man, they need more updates. But it's like, I mean, 90% of the players are casual and they're not ever hitting the limit like you. So it's just the nature of it. Yeah. You, Laura, you had something?
Yeah. So you are part of the esports organization as content creators, and I know you've been a part of other organizations in the past. Can you talk a little bit about like that process of getting signed, what that's like, and then kind of, I guess, what benefit does it have being like signed to it?
Yeah. So if you want to work in this industry, you've got to get familiar with reading contracts. Because some contracts can certainly have some things in there, some indemnity clauses or some things that, just could not be good for you. Sometimes with an organization, it can mean that you're sharing revenue from other sources of income that you have. So you have to just make sure and read the fine print, know if it's something that's truly going to be beneficial for you. But the organizations that we've been with have been amazing. They've funded a bunch of our tournaments. We were doing $8,000 a week in events when we were with Kungarna, who then they're no more an org, but we are now with a team called Furia. They're a Brazilian organization, and we love them. They're great. They didn't do that well in ALGS, but they just had a bad day, if anyone is familiar with them. But they're amazing, and they love Apex Academy. They love the tournaments that we created. So now they basically have us on the payroll to call it Furia Apex Academy. I'm like, sure. They just love our idea, want our events. They wanted, our goal with Furia was to attract more of a U.S. Fan base. So that's why they teamed up with us, because they're really heavy in Brazil. That's where most of their teams are. So we're in charge of their Apex Academy, and now there's a Brazilian Apex Academy. So there's a Portuguese channel that broadcasts some of the same events that were our ideas and concepts. So you've got an idea and concept, and people might literally pay you to use that idea. And that's what happened with us and with Furia. And it's not guaranteed of how long it can last. From our experience, we haven't been with an org longer than a year, not because of our wanting. It's just because sometimes where they get money from can be like NFTs and just things that aren't the most stable. So they come and go. They're a dime a dozen. But if you can cash in on one while you can, it's great.
So just kind of round back to their question, why would you get with an org or anything like that? So you're always trying to make contacts in the industry. You don't want to just be on an island by yourself. So sometimes like getting with an org, like if you can get with a big org, obviously you're gonna get a lot of contacts there. Another thing that could be good, orgs have like editing teams, graphics teams. So you might be able to start getting like some YouTube edits and stuff done for you, graphics done for you, stuff like that. And then if they have other people that play your game, then you're gonna be grouping up with them and playing with them. So big thing about an org is like you're gonna get a lot of contacts. You might get a lot of positive press if the org is big and they promote you. And then, yeah, you could get some help from like video editors and stuff like that. Or they might have like lawyers and stuff that'll review contracts for you. And so you can just start like using their team.
Or marketing managers that will have a connection with the brand deal. Because a lot of times, and I think this is changing, but sometimes you have to work with a talent agency as a streamer who will then find you the Sony connection or the Elgato connection. And because they often don't want to talk to the streamer directly, they'll just go to the management company who then will say, okay, work with His and Hers, work with ABC, work with this person. But I think that it's just because a lot of streamers just in the past have been a little lazy and not able to do the work themselves, or know where to go on the website of, do you want to partner with us? Cool, here, and just send your stuff in. It just takes a little time, but I think you can get away with not needing that. If you do, they usually take 10 to 20% of whatever they would bring in. So for me, I've got the extra time if I need to go find it and keep the extra 10 to 20%. But sometimes if you get so busy to the point where you're not able to even get that deal, 80% of that income's better than nothing. So it could make sense to do. So you just got to figure out, you can't do everything, but I think it's important to know how to do everything in this industry and then leverage what you can. Like I've tried to learn how to edit videos and to just realize I can't do the video editing. That's going to have to be outsourced. And
yeah.
But we've learned everything else, the ins and outs of running tournaments. We're currently
one of our biggest issues is allowing other people to do stuff for us. So like trying to leverage. You do start trying to do everything yourself, and that can just become impossible. And so, I mean, it's just one of those things where there's two of us. So technically, if we work 24 hours a day, I mean, we could essentially do everything between the 8-hour stream and the editing and, eating and sleeping. But then like at some point you're like, man, like we should leverage some stuff and like go out and touch grass occasionally. So it's just one of those things where when you're working for yourself, especially, it's so hard to like delegate like personal time, streaming time, working time, because everything just starts to blend together. So that's just another really hard thing that we're honestly terrible at doing, is managing our lives. Like once we're trying to really commit to the streaming,
but
360 days a year.
We enjoy it. It's like I said, it's a.
You hear that maniacal laughter? We're figuring, and she laughs like kind of like crazy.
We're
like
figuring
she's like,
it out.
Yeah, it's like
we balance each other well.
Psycho behavior.
We balance each other well.
Yeah, no, it takes a lot of work. So I don't know. That's a tough one. If you want to succeed, you gotta be crazy. Yeah.
You gotta be crazy. You gotta be incredibly lucky, and that's the thing that I've heard streamers say too. Like sometimes it just is gonna come down to luck on if you just have the right personality, and you get maybe a raid where another streamer sends you their audience and they really are engaged with that. It's just there is a lot of luck involved in this industry.
Connections,
going viral
contacts.
With that. It's just
you could be a 10 viewer IRL streamer, and if you can befriend a big IRL streamer and start doing stuff with them, go to a festival with them, then I mean that's just all of a sudden you're just a big streamer. So like
maybe.
I mean generally like if you can make contacts with bigger streamers, not mooch off of them, but figure out a way where you can be an asset to them. Like you're a good personality, you're not annoying, you're not gonna like up toes. It's crazy. I mean, the relationships that you could possibly make could make or break you. If you just stay quiet in a corner in a closet and do your own little thing, there's 7.2 million people doing that and not making any money. So like at some point you have to try to branch out and take a risk. I don't know, get lucky.
Okay, I think we're almost out of time. We're pretty much out of it. I want to say thank you guys for coming to this. I don't know what kind of credit you got for being here, but hopefully it was a lot. Hopefully it was a good one.
Yeah, a lot of credit.
Whatever you guys decide to do, we're an open book. We stream all the time. Feel free to come by our stream. It's His and Hers Live. If you want to play in any of our tournaments, no matter how good or bad you are at the game, like I said, we host events for everyone. They're fun. We'll make up ridiculous rules sometimes. So literally anyone can play and have fun in the game. And if you have any other questions for us, like we're really open with, in full disclosure, with talking about like how and what we do.
Yeah, like afterwards too, if you want to come up and ask us anything, that's cool. I just want to say thank you guys for coming, and it's been really fun. We normally don't get to talk in front of people. It's normally just at a screen, and I'm just assuming there's actual really people there. Like I think it's fake, honestly, most of the time. So I appreciate you guys coming.
Thank you.
Let's go. Good stuff.
I can't believe we didn't have audio.
Yeah, of course our audio hasn't broken for a week, and it like the second we start doing this, the audio breaks. It's like, what? You didn't ask the question. I wanted to shout you out. How do you do your scoring? Well, come up to the front, Double, and let's talk about it. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Cool. Here's these.
Thank you.
Let's go. The homies came out.
I need another water.
Yeah.
They had no audio for half of that.
Yeah. Thanks for yelling at me. That was rough, dude. It was. I tested it beforehand. I have no idea.
Did you check my phone?
Yeah, I did, and I did like the thumbs up thing, and it was working. It's all good. It went well. Appreciate you guys coming out too. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun tonight. Oh, does everybody know there's a thing going on tonight? I assume they do.
Oh, we didn't even talk about the
Hey,
tournament.
Laura, do they know that there's a 7 p.m. thing if they want to play and all that stuff?
Oh, if y'all want to play in an Apex tournament, we do have one happening at 7 p.m. in the Gaming and Esports Lab. Just let me know if you're interested. I can help you sign up.
Yeah.
Oh,
and you could win this cool trophy.
And they got a cool trophy.
Let's go.
Wait,
Okay.
you play Apex?
Yeah.
Who do you main?
It depends.
Okay.
I'm gonna play Horizon tonight, but
Okay.
How long is it gonna last tonight? The tournament?
Yeah, that's a good question. I was wondering
'Cause I
what your
saw-
professional opinion is.
It just
of how we should
depends
run
on
it.
how many they want to run.
I don't know. It's a 6 game.
So
Six
six
games we
games
can typically do
2.5
in
hours?
2.5 hours, but if we do 4 games, that's totally fine. If you prefer,
4
yeah,
games would be like an hour and a half.
Okay.
If y'all want
Is
us to
that
speed it up,
manageable?
yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we're down. I mean, we're awake till 3 in the morning, so
I'm in bed by 10.
we're
I
night
went to
people.
bed. I mean, I
That's
woke
why
up
I
early
never get
today,
to catch
so
your streams anymore.
yeah, we're
Because
so
I'm
late.
Sometimes I'm in bed and I just like pop it on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not too shabby.
Yeah, we're on.
Oh snap! I didn't know it had like
you can
party
hit it
mode.
again. It has different modes. Isn't that cool?
Yes,
That
sir.
could be yours.
Oh, it's gonna be.
Are you the pred?
I am.
Do you do any
you are the
streaming?
pred?
I streamed in arenas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you play on
Arenas.
controller?
Yeah.
Okay. You
My
said
bad.
Horizon and arenas. I was like, controller player detected. Okay.
I'm also not like the average arena player. I'm not like
Yeah.
that guy. But
Oh, so you don't use Mozambiques only in arena?
no, I did.
So you are that guy.
It depends. I mean, if I hated them, yeah.
Yeah. That was pretty crazy.
That's
If I
funny.
hated them.
That's
yeah.
funny.
Like Dom 2 Crack.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
Mozambique.
Yeah.
What's your team name?
Yeah.
Do you have
Like
a team?
tonight?
Yeah.
Team Toofy.
Oh,
You guys know
you're
Toofy?
team 2.
That's why I
Two
said
know
I
Toofy.
saw Toofy. I was like, that must be an OG player for someone to remember Toofy. I was like,
And I'm gonna be playing with Kobe. You guys know Kobe.
Yeah. Yeah, we love Kobe. Kobe's been super nice.
we love him. Oh, that's
Yeah,
really cool.
Kobe's always been like super nice to us. So there's like a handful of people.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
someone who's
Kobe's
just been
just
very
amazing.
down to
Yeah,
earth,
yeah.
and we've always liked him.
Dang,
Love
I
Kobe.
can't play in this tournament.
Yeah, you
I
can.
haven't played that game in over a year.
You should.
Let me
If
get
I
this
do,
in.
it's gonna like
Cool.
it's gonna scratch.
We'll put you on doubles team. It's fine. Doubles good.
Yeah, you want to play with this guy.
Yeah, so this part is-
You'll probably be better than you ever have.
If I play tonight, I think it's gonna start huge, and I'm gonna be uninstalling Baldur's Gate to make room.
I mean, Baldur's Gate. How many more times do we need to do it? We've done it twice.
Yeah, but I haven't played as every single class that's available.
Nice.
Okay, there's
nice.
that. There's that. A different experience each time. I get that. Thank you.
I can
Nice
uninstall
meeting
the
you.
game, and all of my saves and stuff will still
Yeah.
be there because I log in on the computers here, and I'm able.
Yeah.
to
Do you need to charge Andrew's phone? Where's your phone? Oh.
No, it's probably fine.
That was great. Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, I'm so glad you talked about like the financial stuff.
I didn't know how much to dive into the money
Yeah, I mean,
side
there's
of it,
the,
but
the
like I didn't,
casting stuff
I
is
didn't
just
want
like I
to
feel like a part of
sugarcoat
it. You know?
It's not.
Most of our makerspace people talk about it because it's so shrouded in like.
It's
mystery,
secretive. It
especially
is.
Anything like freelance. I mean, we've had people who come in and they built a business and like we had one person who did like video work and he talked about like he would have to take corporate clients and do video work so that he could like direct videos of his friends.
Right.
Like his heart job.
Right.
And then his like money job. So,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause it's really awkward and you can't like, and they're like, well, ask for what you're worth, and people are like, well, I don't know what I'm worth.
Right.
Like, I don't know how to make those.
Yeah.
It's
I
hard to
really
know.
appreciate that y'all talk about
And
that.
we still sometimes we'll just go and just say, well, what is your budget? And then at least start with that because we've actually undercut ourselves a lot before where
Mhm.
that was our jobs with
Yeah, you
TSM.
just don't- yeah, you just
we
don't
gave
know.
them a number and they were like, no. And then they told us double that. And we were like, oh.
Luckily, they were really cool.
So yeah,
Yeah.
thankfully they were honest. Yeah, I was like, oh.
They were like, "Oh,
They were like, no, we'll give you this. I was like, oh,
yeah." So who knows?
is that what we should be charging? What?
I don't know.
But yeah, so there's just, I don't know. There's so much that we've just had to figure out.
Thanks for coming.
Good stuff.
They drove from.
Oh, they'll be.
You come from Charlotte?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Part of the.
Yeah.
Yeah, they we use his software.
Oh, that's awesome.
They're gonna be in the
Yeah.
Yeah.
How fun. Okay, that's great. What time do you want me back here, boss?
The homie.
So we have a little bit of free time now.
Yeah, we'll do. Let me get the OBS thing maybe set up.
Well, we have setup time.
Okay.
We're splitting the seats.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. Did you all?
Yeah.
Are you hungry? Do you want to order food now, or we can order food later? Whatever you want. Or do you want to go get food yourselves? I'm sorry. I don't.
I don't know who.
assume.
Like, does that like? It depends on who. I guess delivers. And I don't. We never like formally.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
this
fine
is
with
great.
Yeah.
either.
She's
Yeah.
my boss.
Whatever. We're colleagues. So.
Awesome.
But we're on
Nice
the
to meet you.
makerspace team together.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
It's when you say like 2015, I'm like, oh my god, this
Just before my time.
I know, but like that's
we've had a lot of awesome people, and we've only had a few people back, so it's really special.
Yay!
Yay! Back.
I love that we can do it in person. Too.
Yeah, this is our, because we started and our stream really kicked off around COVID, so much of us has just been in our attic, like just.
And Laura Bruckshall she was the one who was like, I think I want to bring these people to the or we were all like, yeah. I mean, so it's nice. This team gets to pick. Like we go out and whoever our interests are.
Yeah.
We have the ability to.
It's awesome. Yeah, it's been really fun. It's been really fun, cool experience.
I like to use it to bring in people I like that
that's the whole
That's great. Yay!
And Laura's like one of our game people. That's not my.
Yeah. No, it's been awesome. We're happy. We're happy to do or help in any way. So.
Well, the other thing that I like about hearing y'all talk about the fact that you wanted to go is it makes it less mysterious.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I think because when people see people who are succeeding, it's like, oh well, they knew everything already.
No.
We're still figuring it out. Like it's
pretty
just
wild.
Yeah. We're always brainstorming. That's a blessing and a curse of owning a business with your significant other, because sometimes it's like we need to not talk about work right now.
Right.
Like we need to just not have. Yes. But it's like we always do, and we genuinely love what we do, so it's hard not to.
And that comes out.
Yeah.
Really comes out. And it was the Common Spectrum mom are really sweet to have her experience.
I love that.
The idea that it's for everybody. It's not just for.
I also love the idea of doing a bot league before the big ALG.
Yes.
It's just like people who are really
bad. You call people that are bad bots, like short for robots, because they're not real. You can't imagine someone real being that bad. So we call it the bot league.
Okay, gotcha.
That's the behind it.
Got it.
And it's just a cute term. So we have people in our community that are proud to be bots. Some people will always be bots. Some people graduate and they get into the mid-level league, but some people are always going to be bots, and they love it. They're proud of it.
I like that. You can just make that your
just own it. You can't make fun of me for not being good at the game if I proudly own it myself. And that's kind of the mindset behind it. Like you can't hurt me by saying I'm bad. Like I know I am.
bad. Yeah.
But I'm having fun still.
Yeah.
Tonight will be fun. I'll go set the OBS thing up so we can stream from in there.
Cool.
What is OBS again?
It's just the software.
Operating broadcast system, maybe something like
It's
that.
literally where all the camera feeds and everything go into this one software.
And you can then stream to wherever you want, whether it's Twitch, YouTube, or.
And y'all's setup is, I remember from your other presentation, your in-home setup.
That's all him.
Cool. It looks
That's
cool.
not
It's
me.
been work in progress, and yeah, it gets the job done. I
Things just
suppose.
randomly break all the time, and
Mhm.
we have a box of cords.
Mhm.
We probably have a lot of boxes. We have
Yeah.
a lot of boxes of cords.
Why isn't there like what?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Do you need anything from me? I'm gonna go upstairs and answer some emails.
Cool.
So I think we're good. New-ish.
I'll go get the OBS thing set up. I might need to call my brother and have him kill that. Here, let me call him real quick.
Okay.
Because he's gonna need to.
I was gonna make sure everything was okay with stream, but I guess it is.
Yeah.
I have him in there as Mike Bro.
Okay.
He's not a recent call, Mike Bro. That's him.
Here, I'm gonna leave my mic here.
Yeah.
Thank you. Have a great
Thank
rest of
you
your
so
day.
much. I don't know how Andrew's doing it, but he's masterminding something.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And as far as food goes, I'm fine with either. Andrew's sometimes a little wonky with takeout because he's like wants to look someone in the eye and make
Yeah.
sure it's prepared.
No,
but as long as he talks to the kitchen, he's fine.
Okay.
And he's totally
Whatever
fine with
y'all are
that.
comfortable with
He's
is
just got to
fine.
talk to the kitchen.
Yeah.
It's not an easy process for him to
Yeah.
get food out.
No,
It's like
I totally, and I feel bad because I wasn't like thinking about that. But
he's very healthy
yeah.
and wants to make sure he never has any
Yeah.
of the issues. 'Cause I can't imagine how uncomfortable it must
Yeah.
be. But
I had my first roommate in college was very like severe celiac, so like she was also very particular. Had her
It's just
own
how you have to be.
toaster, Just
Mhm.
like she couldn't like nothing. It couldn't touch anything.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she would
a
get-
crumb
Yeah.
even.
Well, actually, should I end it now or I guess later?
I don't know. Andrew, I don't know. I need that.
Well, I'm just saying maybe we just leave it off for an hour and then put it back up during the tournament. Or should you want to leave it on?
I don't care.
Okay.
But yeah, and if if y'all want to go
Okay.
out somewhere, if you want to break from me, that's totally fine too.
No, we don't have to go back to the hotel for anything. He just needs to look up. He's got a little Find Me Gluten-Free app, so he'll look at the
Oh,
app
okay,
and see
okay,
who does
cool.
like takeout, and
Yeah.
takeout's totally fine.
In 1 hour, I'll call you back. Just have you in. I'm just gonna.
Where the rain garden, by any chance, was not on the terrace upstairs? Was it?
No, oh, it's outside.
Okay.
We can go see that.
Because I looked at the. Do you know what little gardens on the terrace?
Yes.
It's very sad. It's a little sad looking. It's
It
just
is
dry.
sad.
But I thought that was the rain garden. I was like, y'all
No,
need some
that's the
rain.
green-
That's what I was
That's
thinking.
the green room.
Okay.
And no, the rain garden, yeah. Is
No, but
outside.
it looked fine. It was just a lot of like maybe arid, like more arid, like dry plants. But it was a little dry. I was like, you need more rain.
Yeah. We do need more rain, actually. It actually hasn't rained that much.
Overstat man saved the day. Yeah, that was good. That was good.
That's so sweet. I didn't know they drove from a little ways away. That's sweet of them.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. We're chilling. So do you need to do anything?
No, we're just figuring out. Are you hungry?
No. Are you hungry?
Um,
What do you want to do for food? What do you
'Cause we can
wanna
call
use
a
these next
place
few hours
and-
for? I mean, we definitely need to set up OBS at some point, but like
I'm down to do that
We've got
now. The
a bunch of time.
I mean, I would be fine. How far is that?
Guys, we have a
Yeah, is that,
recording
like, close
of
to
the
here?
the entire presentation was recorded on Zoom. So if you really were interested in our intro, we can get that over to you. Oh, double! I got you. Yeah, I saw it in chat. He messaged. I got her attention.
Other restaurant called Fiction Kitchen.
Wait, someone got banned?
There's a lot of gluten-free.
Oh. Oh.
That's the one I wanted to go to yesterday, but they were.
Oh.
That thing.
Yeah.
Is it close? We can
Yeah.
do it, or is
Never
it-
mind. That was a good ban. Thank you, Kay.
Unless you need to be here for anything.
Gross. We actually, I feel like we hardly get bans. Like we just don't. Like I'm always surprised for our size. Like we might have one a month. Like that's it. We just don't get people that want to troll.
Either one would be fine.
I think 'cause we're old. They just are like, nah, it's not worth it.
I can. If I can get everything ready, then
Okay. Yeah. You want to do
then we can be like, yeah, then we have 2 hours to kill,
that?
right?
Right. Yeah. Except I'll need help with
Need
the
help?
math
Yeah, Andrew,
or whatever, or however that.
he
I
can
don't
help
know.
with IT.
You?
Oh yeah.
Are you the guy?
Are you the IT guy?
Let me. So I'll just run over there to the whatever console and
Yeah.
grab him since he's here.
Do you find that stuff
Yes.
interesting
If
too?
we can knock that out,
Like,
or if maybe
The
that's on Genius.
software, the OBS, and the sound. Oh, you
And if
do?
not, then we can-
Oh man, I thought we were gonna bond over that. Never mind. I know, but I didn't know if you just do like. But like, I guess if you stream, you kind of have to find it in a stream. See, but I don't do any of that. Like I just go up there and I'm like, Andrew, just have everything on. Yeah, I'm like, yeah. I learned how to cut tile on YouTube. Like you can learn anything with a wet saw. Probably not safe, but yeah, I learned how to use a wet saw from watching a YouTube video. You can learn anything. I laid a floor down. Yeah.
Myself to be like handy like that.
YouTube. YouTube University. Yeah. Where do you boat? Okay, that's a big one. No, that is a really big lake, though. I think. What do you do? Is it like just recreational fun, like you do pull with like a wakeboard or something, or fishing, or oh, that's fun. That's really fun. So that's what you've been doing instead of Apex. Yeah. Isn't that nice? You seen that meme that's like, I quit Apex 8 months ago. I have a new car and a smoking hot wife and this and that.
I'm just grab you. Sorry, I thought it was Judy. Oh man. It's the hair. I mean, most
Sorry.
people like.
Your hair is goals, though. I'm 5 feet. Yeah, I might. Maybe I'm. Yeah, but I have a platform on right now, so I'm almost 5'1" right now. I don't feel like I am, but since we've been doing the IRL, like I've tried to go and see how the quality of the video was. So at the end of the day, I'll peep in and I'm just like wandering around, walking around people, and I'm like, is that what they look like from the back? Like that can't be it.
Let's go.
I know. I'm like, I feel like I'm way bigger than I am. Andrew, are we leaving?
No, come with me real quick. We're just gonna check this out. Cool.
I know. I don't know what to. The gimbal's kind of nice.
All right. Well, now the fun part.
I still have stuff in here. Is that fine? Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I was like, people were coming. I was like, okay.
Thank you. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know.
I know.
If anyone maybe gets inspired
like,
or.
Man, the time kind of ran out.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't know. Like we were just really. I feel like hopefully not too brutal with it, but it's a really hard industry.
We have like 1,000 students in our club, and none of them want to cast. So
I get it. Like you could. That's why you can focus on analytics.
Well,
the
analytics
are.
They don't have the space.
Yeah.
So this is hopefully becomes what they're going to use.
Maybe we can show them too, because we're not big, like super hype over the top. Like you don't have to be that. Like you can.
So we're not using this. Don't get intimidated. Not using this thing.
Oh darn.
Mainly because we're just going to do like simple setup.
Let's do it.
So I have Apex on here installed already.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're going to want to.
If you have a yeah, we'll just like log in to Apex.
Yeah, I was gonna log into my account just so it's just
log into your
yeah, unique ID.
Cool. Just this.
Are there cameras that can be brought into our stream by any chance of what the room looks like where people are? Is there a feed?
I have no idea.
Okay.
There's ways if we use the TriCaster.
Okay, we actually could use that as a virtual camera and even have it small as a scene to show the room next door, which would be pretty epic if you could do that and use that.
For whatever y'all want.
Because we're gonna use. You have cams and mics, but could you add this as an extra scene?
Yeah, it's a browser. It's a browser source.
So that this way, I could literally even just be like, "Here's this where people are playing." Like,
I mean, if you could add complexity, that might be good or bad. I don't know.
It might be neat for people to see. Like, there's people right here playing. Like, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I think it'd be neat to see.
It's literally just a browser source. Fatty.
I
should be
bet there's cameras in there that you could pull in as a browser source into your OBS.
You're just making things up now.
It sounds like I know what I'm talking about, though, right?
Don't they use NDI?
So
how does that work?
NDI is all.
I've heard you saying it.
It's all fed through so. There's all of those monitors, computers, everything have their own IP address basically through NDI. And all of those screens feed into the TriCaster through NDI so we can see what everybody's doing on the computers, bring up different POVs. But that system, including these mics, that's why we have these headsets. These mics are hardwired into that. But that whole system is not ready to be used that way. Mainly because we haven't had official training on how to use it. Our goal for what the students are probably going to use is just renting the Shopcaster desk. How they're gonna stream their cast. So they can come in here. This PC is good enough to go be an observer in a game, put up OBS on one of the monitors, cast over one of them, and simple enough. So it's just the user experience as easy as possible because a lot of them are doing it for the first time for fun. So it's literally you need a game account in OBS, Twitch account, and you push it out. Simple like that. That's kind of what we're doing today. Is the idea. So I have Apex installed. I don't know what else y'all.
Yeah, no, this is really about it.
But you have basic webcam. The two headsets are plugged in. And
okay, so the headsets are plugged in.
So we're not gonna do Discord listening.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think if it was longer, I would do stuff like that.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
This is
okay, that's fine.
Nah, it's gonna be 4 games.
That's fine.
We'll just kind of
that's
chat.
That's how I envisioned it too.
Yep.
It's short, sweet, and.
Sometimes Andrew does this thing where he likes asking really awkward questions to the winners.
Well, yeah, I mean,
that have nothing to do with the game too. Who would survive a bear attack? Out of the three of you.
If we have time at the end, we could also, if one of the winners is playing in the lab, we could maybe sit them down here for 5 minutes and interview them.
Yeah.
In person.
I mean, if we get that camera too, that'll pick up audio.
Our phone, yeah. The
I
phone
mean,
running.
We could go live interview them.
I can tell you right now, like that camera up there don't work.
Yeah.
It works, but doesn't work. So like you can see it, but I don't know if it's got a technical source to get to anywhere. Like that camera on the ceiling.
Cool.
Yeah. No, I see
you
it.
can
I see
tell,
myself,
not
but
the
upside
easy
down.
Let me. So is Apex? We can pull Apex
So
up.
funny. They
I got it
have
installed,
they
yeah.
have all the equipment.
It's
here.
installed. Okay.
Yeah, you just have to log
It's
in.
cool.
I just did it through Steam.
Yeah. Is there an account on there?
What are
Or
these?
let's see.
I don't have an account on there.
Let's see.
Headset.
Oh, let's see. Who's playing? Yeah.
It's
Can I
pretty
be?
cool.
Can I be Wolfpacker? No. I need his password.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to.
Yeah,
Okay.
that. How could we
Yeah, you
get
might
that
have to be
camera
Laura.
feed into
Yeah.
our stream? Doesn't it just be like
You
a
know,
cam source? We could
I let
put
you use mine. My name's not that. It's
pretty offensive.
It's not offensive.
Oh, my name is.
I like on Xbox. Like I have the original gamer tag Gore.
Okay.
G-O-R-D.
Oh wow.
That's how I had that.
TriCast.
It's probably worth a lot of money.
When did Xbox come out? So I just kept it.
Mhm.
Even though like on my Twitter, I did like add them all.
Because I think it's really cool. Like, if I'm just imagining what it would look like if people are just watching
Yep.
our stream. Like, I want them to be able to see that.
Yeah.
Like, that's badass.
Yeah.
Maybe while Andrew's
Movie.
casting, I'll literally just come behind you and just be
Library.
like this. Walk in there.
Apex update.
Oh, yeah.
Cameras that you could put in there.
Get that
Cameras
going.
in other updates?
Yeah.
Well, I don't.
Yeah.
I,
And just we could just set it down and just have like pull like mute that feed. Yeah.
Oh, is that
We just
how
have our
that
two
works?
phones, but yeah,
Should be just on
we could use the one for it.
So this isn't wanting.
Mm-hmm.
Am I doing something? One second.
So these mics don't
Holy
work.
DPI.
Because they're wired into there.
Yeah, it's not letting me. I don't know. I might be blind. It's not letting me like click or minimize or anything like this.
Oh yeah, why is it?
Oh, it's because this stuff, the windows over here.
Oh,
Sorry.
there it is.
So I just like I was putting OBS. I thought I dragged them all over there.
Looks good. Should be good in this. Check. Check.
That was neat. I saw someone playing Rocket League. There's a guy playing Rocket League. Someone's playing ball, or what is that new game? Yeah, have you tried that?
Yeah. And then
Is it fun?
The next one.
You think so? I wonder if I should just cave and learn it.
let's make sure. This is,
You
check.
get someone to
Check.
invite you. Anybody you
This
know
one's
has
turned
that, they can
kind of
check your
down.
email and
Check.
you can
Check.
I can invite. I haven't played it, but I have a thing, so I can invite if you want to try.
Like this is the game if you're serious about esports and gaming and content. Start investing.
Might be good to learn.
Do you know how to turn? Which game are you talking about?
Deadlock.
Deadlock. It's everyone says it's gonna be. What do you think? What is your opinion?
I haven't played it.
Gosh, dude.
It's great. It is the perfect combination because like this is gonna sound really bad, but like I'm in my early 30s, I don't have the reaction time I used to when I used to like play.
Okay.
And it's a game where like you can.
That's questionable too. You could get that. You could get that up. Come on, I don't want to hear that.
Anybody can play. I'm still good. I like finish top 500 Overwatch. Like I'm still good at games.
Come on, I don't want to hear that excuse. How do I turn the
You know, we have a
voice up on
tournament series
this?
just for age 30 and up gamers.
Check,
Called
check.
the Cougar League.
Are you sure it's not just picking up your
Cougar
check on
League.
this
I
side?
forgot to
It
talk
might
about
be.
that, but I was thinking my audience wasn't a 30
Check.
and up, so
Check.
that's why I
Check.
didn't.
You might be
but-
right. Check.
Yeah,
I don't know.
maybe
This
Cougar
mic
League.
doesn't seem to be working.
That one isn't working.
Or if it is, it's like on very low. Is there like a thing somewhere?
Oh, there should be a. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't see. There's a thing here.
See if this is like
Check.
Hello?
You turned it up over here.
I don't want to
Yeah, you see, like I'm tapping here, and that one's working. This one's not.
All right, let's do a different one.
But like, let me just confirm. Like, yeah, you see it.
This one works. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's this one that's picking up.
Cougar League. Hi.
Don't have to
Weasel,
be
thank you so
two
much.
sources in there because they're two separate mics.
Other streamers have bans daily, you're saying?
That's a valid question.
Yeah, we don't. I just
Where
think
are
we're
they
not that
plugged
fun to
in?
troll.
I think they have to be two different sources.
So,
I think you have to
we
add
also like
another
don't
mic
feed
source
into
and
it sometimes,
route it to those headphones.
which that's what
Okay,
they
let's
want. They want the
cancel
attention.
here.
Am I the AV
We
guy?
don't give them the attention.
Is that me?
Well, that's more like.
Am I the IT guy? No, my husband's the IT guy.
Audio input.
Channel 1, channel 2, channel 3.
You want to know how much that board costs?
This
Yeah.
one?
There's two.
Yeah.
Headset.
Is this like a
There's
fancy
two
stream
there's
guy?
one
Or
and
like
two.
what is
Yeah.
what is this?
It's like it's basically like
Hell
one
yeah,
of,
dude. Hell yes.
like production studio TV type people use, like news stations. It gives you a lot more customability with like the NDI system and everything. Yeah, like it's gonna. We plan on hosting some PR events here.
You should get a raise.
I should.
You should get a raise.
Please tell them that.
Yeah.
We'll know how to
I'm
use
gonna write that down.
That's
Say,
crazy.
Andrew officially said I should get a raise.
Yeah.
I fixed it.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. It's really intimidating, and I want to pull this lever.
Cool. I think
What does it
we're
do?
good. We can add that for fun if we want, but
It's volume. Lighting?
Can you?
It's probably the thing.
Do you want to make sure that it's desktop audio?
yeah, let's boot her up.
Oh, what a nice fadeaway with it too. Yeah.
Game
Okay.
capture.
So it's all the different feeds. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Need, like,
Here, lever
scenes
in
or
action.
anything, or
It works.
No, they was pretty
It
much
works.
gonna use the one.
Okay.
That is cool.
Boom, let's launch this.
Oh, and then you have to add a camera source too.
Yeah. Got it right there.
That's a nice green screen they have back there too.
Yeah, I've never
Green
used
wall,
it. I
yeah.
gotta learn to use it for an event in October. I'm a little nervous. So.
We should do it. We'll do a green wall probably at some point.
Gotta make it look like we're in a baseball.
We
Oh,
we just
that
have
one.
fabric which we like pin to our wall
Yeah,
because
it's
it was way easier than
Fabric? I always
Mhm.
thought your walls were painted green.
we already had the fabric because we when we had it set up a different way. No, so, but we have it pinned like super like
Yeah.
it's nailed in
I
there.
mean,
Like our walls
I always
ruined.
thought it was painted, and I was like, that's such a good idea. They painted their walls green.
I got like one of like
But
the
no,
giant
Oh my God,
scissors
you can read their phone.
Pinned on.
You could read the phone.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was perfect timing with the phone.
It was an
Oh
impulse
no,
buy,
you
guess.
don't. You don't. Busted it.
You broke
Oh no. Failed to decode oodle pack file.
What the heck does that mean? Why does it look like it's?
Well,
I want to go back out.
what the
Is there Control C?
oodle
Control
pack?
C is
Try
usually
this
the
again.
best thing ever.
Failed to decode what?
Oodle pack.
Oodle pack.
That sounds fake.
It does. I think so.
What does that mean?
You need a
I've
phone.
seen people talk about that one before.
Oodle pack. Are we screwed?
Oodle? Does anyone know Oodle? OODLE?
Yeah.
Anyone know what failed to? What does it say? Complete Oodle pack?
Failed to decode oodle pack.
Failed to decode Oodle
No,
pack.
it did
What
this.
does that
It
mean?
did this before.
Yeah, it just got to the main screen.
I don't know. I played Apex on the station as tested.
I bet we could flip that camera.
Well, that's probably what broke it.
Maybe something like that. Maybe
Is there
I installed
invert
it wrong.
buttons?
Whoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, no error this time. Well, whatever the oodle pack is.
No, if something can go wrong, it will go wrong. That's what I
Can you
learned.
try just verifying it first?
Yeah, I'll try that. Verify integrity of game files.
Oh, that's okay.
Here, the
Oh.
camera's
I
here.
got it. I got it. That's me.
I have to put
That's
my-
me.
The switch is
Me.
the
And
W1.
it's a separate password too.
Oh, it looked fine there.
Most,
Oh, yeah.
most overly secure.
so wait, how do I get the
Yeah, it's weird. It's
there we go.
oh my God, we're fixing
Damn.
things.
Fixing
That's a long one.
It's very like suddenly. I don't know if that's
20 frames.
the question is how do you get this to there or to your OBS?
Probably do the software on there.
Well, if that Apex is working, then we should be good. If you just no rush, you can just take your time, whatever you got to do. So it's either that verifying integrity of the files should maybe work,
That's why I logged into too many things today. I gotta give them the students to override it. Hold on.
and then so yeah, just take your time, and then it'll do the integrity thing.
Yeah.
And then if that doesn't work, I think
It'd be funny if
they
they
said a
could.
reinstall.
I hope they have a feed
So,
there where he
which
could
would
see
need,
it's on him.
you know, I think an install probably takes 20 minutes or something.
No,
10 minutes.
it's like
The
it's
end
five
cam?
here.
Okay, I
So
think it's 100 gigs.
click on it. No. Take a picture.
Cool.
Okay, that's weird.
Are we on it now, or no?
No, I don't think so. It's probably
Does that work now?
No, you know what? I don't know.
I literally copied
Maybe if I switch it back to here.
Unless I-
There we go. Now it's
Oh
so this is the
my
main
God.
one. Oh.
It's-
You think they can see it moving?
So
That's awesome.
Can we get that? Sharpen that up a little
Still
bit.
zooming in more, or am I tripping?
It's still zooming in.
It's like a motion. Oh.
It died. Cola? You killed it.
I didn't do anything.
Oh boy.
Other oops death ligma al oodle. Wait, what? Elliot, did you make that up? That's not what oodle stands for.
Let's go with
Oh, thanks,
that
Whiplash.
there. And I'm gonna make a phone call real quick. And we're gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream.
Oh, do you want to order something?
No, we're just gonna run somewhere close.
Where would you like to go?
Either that, regardless, or there's another place.
A taco place is delicious.
It's 5 minutes away.
Is it Bar Taco?
I don't know if that
Like 3 miles away, Bar
makes sense.
Taco?
This one's like Baja something.
Remember with the ALGS, we went to Bar Taco.
That's where we all go here.
You just tell.
Oh yeah,
Tell everybody
Baja
we'll be back.
burrito is amazing.
Baja
but,
burrito, it's close. It's kind of like one of those like you would expect it to have delicious food. It's like a small random place, but it's delicious. It's like our go-to lunch spot.
Yeah.
here.
Right click it. And that'll do something. Where you change outfits.
So what's the kind of pinky soda?
Custom made.
My friend made it up. My friend came up with it. Because I like pink. It's my favorite color. And I don't know, yeah, I was
You said pink is?
Huh?
You said pink?
yeah.
A particular kind?
No, I like all pinks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a happy color.
Yeah.
Do you wear it a lot?
But I was
Yeah.
starting the stream because I needed a cool name.
My mom told me when I was little that I can't wear yellow, so I've just always like never bought it. I'm like, I could see that. It's not the best for my skin tone.
Good. You getting ready for a tournament at 7?
Nice. So they're running a tournament based on what is this called?
Production, esports production room. So we have
There's something casting. What do you call it?
shoutcasting.
Tricaster or shoutcaster?
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
TriCaster. This is a shoutcasting.
Shoutcasting and
So that TriCaster, all the computer screens in that lab, and the console screens can feed into here. So during the tournament, we can actually swap between different POVs we want to, and you can see it up there. That board right there controls it all.
This has got to be
Kind of like
similar
a-
to just what
The more
ALGS
advanced
uses,
version.
right?
We're actually not using that tonight. We're just self-containing in the Shoutcaster desk. Under the PC here, little bit of OBS in the game. Two people sitting here casting.
It's really cool.
Program can do everything.
I was taking a picture.
The back leads
Take a
to,
picture.
people
It's like
hardcore
production stuff's like the one thing I never actually
right?
really use.
Yeah.
I could probably figure it out. But
I feel like a lot of the like this stuff seems like it's just I guess it's almost like it's a hardwired, like it's directly fed, but like it's hardware for what a lot of software can do now. Like, won't this all become thing of the past? Don't you think?
Like you can do this with the tablet there.
Right.
social science.
I feel like this
You
is
don't
just
really need a 30,000. It's just
Right.
the technology.
it's the
It's probably what
hardware.
they're
Yeah.
competing with.
Give you an idea, 10K swipes in the first 6
Yeah.
months in the lab. About 2,000 just in August alone. Most of that during the first, 1,500 of that during the first 2 weeks of school. It's a
Oh.
Do you think you can actually like if we did it, you could actually move that camera?
I mean, it looks like a movie.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Looks but doesn't seem to be responding.
have a good one.
I'm scared to push it too hard. Oh, that could be it. That could be it. That could be it.
I wonder if we can fix other movies.
Yeah, because the quality.
Just open a menu on one of those.
I'm so tired. Fading.
Would you like to come out to eat? Are you able to come out to eat?
Yeah, I can.
Oh. I just didn't know if you couldn't leave or shouldn't leave.
Right. Yeah. No, I can. But I think I'm gonna hang around here.
Okay.
But thank you.
You're welcome.
Make sure everything is working. Because this is the part I'm most anxious about.
This is so nice because this is so not my area. So I'm not worried at all about this part, but like, I want it done, but it's also, there's like, I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. It seems like I think I know enough to get it all set up.